喂，奶奶你好吗？注意身体哦，拜拜。I used to think it's not worth it. That I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, no detours. Let us not forget. Invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstay. Bananas. 人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远。It's alright，莫难待。It is time, such is life。喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。天天，奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I won't pretend that I don't care. 无限。Take in the weight, each moment there's 无限。Fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. 无限。Caterpillars dream, butterflies fear. 永远。So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always wrong, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another answer. The world inside my heart is overflow with love. Watch me take my steps. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way. No detours, no detours. Someday I'll be jealous of me resting in peace. With a smile on my face. Rest assured, rest assured. 人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远。It's alright，莫难待。It is time, such is life。
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 너는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
Hi. Welcome back. And oh my god, it's Uthia's time, finally! Yay! We're immediately gonna get into playing. I'm not even gonna bother doing anything else first. Well, let me pause Spotify. And we're gonna get into it. Loki might put for Ishmael too, because I don't have that other ID over there. Let me turn on audio first. And let me claim these. Pinning it now, Red Gaze. So I have kind of been slacking off with voice training for the past couple of days. Just I will be doing some. I will definitely stop slacking today though. Extract and let's do this. I'm gonna start off with using my single tickets, because imagine I get on this on my first single pull. That would be funny as fuck. Fucking Mersault, you have to be kidding me. The fraud himself. Actually no, Mersault's a fraud. Mersault's a bum. Gregor is a fraud. What? Guess it's time to switch over to DOMMY. Let's see. I forgot which color means what, so I don't know if I should expect her. You have to get UTS because you could. Okay, now I have to. Okay, come on. Gimme. 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 Come on. Yep. Still nothing. Third 10 pull. Still nothing. How many does it take? Please. Oh. Yes.
엄마가
Yes, I
말했지?
got it.
마음에 안 드는 거 있음.
Wait. Where's Spotify? Shit. I should have had the song loaded up. Play. Please, I'll do the mommy voice. Just play. I'll do voice training. Just play. It won't fucking play. Please. Please. I need to clip farm, please. Spotify, let me clip farm. And just, you know, fuck it. I'll just make a clip. I just hit the jackpot. Okay, never mind. Spotify launched up. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna make this a clip and edit it. I give up. Spotify doesn't want to work today. Return. Because I am not extracting again. Now, Red Gears, I just saw your message. I'm gonna put the level 60 ticket on here. If Limbus could stop lagging for a couple seconds. There's no way to my PC. Everything else is working fine. It has to just be Limbus that's lagging. The actual... Yeah, no, it froze. This rage bait is so bad, I could die. No. Limbus is lagging anytime I do anything, chat. This isn't even funny anymore. Is it because I've been slacking with my voice training? Okay, House of Spiders. More buffs for not Ishman, more buffs for Ryoshu. Oh my god, I can't even upgrade without lagging. How am I supposed to play the game like this? Okay, uptie her to uptie 4 immediately. Never mind, I don't have enough threads. Good. Let's go! We got called a good girl! 30 gigabytes because of Otis's chest. Agreed. Overram guy. And then I'm assuming the story is gonna... Her uptie story is gonna spoil Canto and I, so we're gonna be skipping that. I'll always skip the upside stories anyway. I never read them. I'm gonna go back and read some of them when I finish the story, actually. The Limbus track cannot be real. You know what? I'm gonna use this time to do a quick like 2-minute voice training so I can do kind of fun voice. Okay, it isn't too good, but I guess I can deal with it for now. Limbus, Lord. Limbus is rage baiting me. When the rage bait is so good, it makes me it fucking hits me out of the femboy. It's fine. I'm getting pretty good at going back into it. Let me lock in real quick though. Bump it up to level 60. Go into ego. Let me see what egos I have for her actually. And it looks like it's not lagging as much anymore. Nice. Anyway, let me actually read what she does now. So there's no way she's another triple status unit, right? Yeah, no, it's just burn and bleed, I think. Yep, just burn and bleed. What does the Metal Vengeance tattoo do? That's the only thing I'm interested in. Max tag 10. Final power plus 1 for base skill for every 5 stack. Enemy skills and plus skills 5% damage for every stack. Okay, got it. Defense skill. You want me to check out the defense skill? Okay, Nunathi. I mean, it looks decent, I guess. Nothing too interesting about it. It's just a heal. All you do is heal and inflicts bleed. I need up type 4 for that. At times like this, I do shit like this. Hold on. Gotta wait for you. There we go. Ishmael, you can take the hits, right? Okay, go back over here now. Otis. Oh, I need 2 more. God damn it. Yoshu. Now I can up type 4. There we go. So you need absolute emphasize of 6 so defense continues to score 3 for free, so she's better played with the museum. I mean, I only have middle Otis and middle. Do I have middle? I might have another middle member. I forgot. Was it Don Quixote or was it Mersault? Oi. What happened to my game? Why is Limbus lagging all of a sudden? It never lagged before. Okay, it has to be Mersault then. Yep. I have 3 middle IDs. And then we got Ricardo Cliff. I'm pretty sure Sinclair has one, but I don't have it. I don't know who else has a middle ID. Oh, lag be upon you, it's my curse. Red Gaze, take back your lag, please. Please, I need to actually play the game. Oh shit, I actually did finish part 1. Part 35, holy shit. Why is part 2 so long? Hi, Dankers. Hi, you missed the Otis pulse actually. Got in, I think it was 7 or 8 pulls.
그게 아니라니까.
That's not it.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고.
That's not how you shorten it.
아니.
No.
그런 게 아니라고, 엄마.
You're doing it wrong, mommy.
나 하는 거
Wait.
보고 잘 따라해봐.
I thought they were bullshitting. Ryoshi is actually a mother? Just follow
이제
after
진짜
me.
알겠지?
You get it now?
앞으로
Don't
까먹으면
forget.
안 돼?
안타까운 일이구나.
Such a shame.
그토록 예리하고
It's a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used
자신의 머릿속에
to cut away her own mind.
이 새끼.
You babysit at that house, say that right.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지.
Yes, we are all cracking mommy show. Yeah, we're all cracking mommy show, so fuck. Chad, I think I'm locked out of the femme voice. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I might play 4 hours in, I might take a break and figure it out. Like some hours in. I'm gonna try and do it every now and then though. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not
지금은
boundaries.
실타래 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고
Now,
있어.
I watch from outside the clue, the moments that have slipped past you.
끝이 시작을 스칠 때
When the end brushes past the beginning,
너를 안고
I'll take you in my
집으로 갈
arms and
거야.
bear you home. Shoo. Ryoshu, are you okay?
그래.
I'm fine. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago, at the laboratory,
아비들은 왜 너희 같은 것들을 만들었지?
when did the nurse father create things like
나
you?
하나도 감당하기 힘들다고
Same people who used to complain day and night about what a pain it was to look after me are keeping underlings now. Children. We are their children.
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
So, what role are you children playing? Yoshide, the day you return to the house of spiders, we, the 5 children, shall bind together the thread you have slashed to pieces and complete the clue.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
The nurse fathers of the house were beside themselves with concern. Yoshide,
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지.
were you to return home having forgotten even the time you had spent at their side?
그대를
It should feel as though all the years poured into nurturing and honing you had gone to waste, they said.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서
Didn't know they called their errand boys their
특징이
children.
어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
What they call us is immaterial to the relationship we share with them.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
No, it's got a different echo.
자식이라는 건 더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
The bond between a child and their parents is thicker, firmer. So much so, even after I have mutilated my own mind with this sword, the thread of something still remains still.
하오나, 주인님이 제게
Hi Raddy, I'm
전해주신
eating my own kind because I was today years old and realized how good omelets are. Hi Gletsky, welcome in. I think I'm starting to get back into the fan voice, I'm not really sure though. Yet my master tells
지난
me
세월간
that she has done it to you enough through all the time that has passed.
그자가 나를
Done it to me?
요시히데,
Yoshihide.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
How does it feel to be a living fatter? Fatter?
나는
I am
바깥의
barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside.
다른 소지들처럼
No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me,
걸음할 수도 없으니
as the other members of the Pinky are.
내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를
I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of wings and back streets.
무슨 뜻인지 모르겠어요.
I don't understand what you mean.
모르겠니?
You
고작
don't?
여기서
I'm saying I did not endure my growing life only to be
내가
trapped here as your
살아온
nurse
것이
father.
아니야? 요시히데,
Well, what do you make of it,
생각하니?
Yoshihide?
뚝 그치거라. 뭘
Stifle
잘했다고
your crying.
건지.
What makes you think you have the right to shed
울고 싶은
tears?
것은
If anyone has a reason to cry, it is me.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지
Ever
않았던
since you
날이
were pushed into my care, not a day has passed without you wanting to cry. My knees. Mother, I scraped my knees.
내 앞에서 칭얼거리지
Keep your
말거라.
bawling out of my sight.
더럽게 훌쩍거리.
Snotty, sniveling little brat. Disgusting. You wouldn't have gotten hurt if you weren't such a low bird.
다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴.
Next time, keep your eyes open and dodge before it hits.
차라리
Maybe if I had a leg ripped away from you,
그래야
then you had also taste a drop of this crippling agony of imprisonment.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어.
That woman was the one who hated me most.
자신의 결말을
She blamed me
날
for her
탓으로
fate.
돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데 그
Yet,
법으로
in the end, Yoshihide, it is thanks to her that your mastery of the blade has been cultivated to such a degree enough to parry both this humble blade of mine and that brute sword. The man blocked the ring apprentice blow, as though it was a performance meant for Ryoshu. Ryoshu? I know there's some bad blood involved here, but this is our chance. Let's plot while they're busy fighting each other. We need to go after the one who swiped the golden bow, yeah? Their whereabouts are unknown. However, this is indeed their chance to hide away from here. We made our way through another road while the ring and the Pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other. That technique he used, was that hers? The Pinky Nurse father?
그래.
Yeah.
불현해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터
It was one of my gouged out memories, but clashing blades with him reawakened it.
내가 자신들의 모든
The
기술을
nurse fathers wanted me to learn every single one of their techniques. That Pinky woman too, she sure hated me, alright. But that didn't stop her from teaching me what she knew.
자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다. 더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록 이겠지.
Probably to make me a more prolific, more efficient killer. And that's why losing me was such a harrowing failure for them. All the work they poured into me slipped right through their fingers when I left the spider web. Well, love-hate can play out in all sorts of ways, I guess. Your memories. Did you hear them away yourself?
내 손으로.
Yeah, with my own hands. I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face on one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the Pinky Nurse father's tongue. When she drove that blade she never sheathed before us into that woman's mouth. But I saw on Ryoshu's expression of suffering. Every time I draw this blade and cut something, I'm also slicing away a piece of my mind. That's the reason I didn't want to use this blade. But I had not done so, I'd have taken her away from me for good. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu had sliced off both her own memories and Pinky Nurse's father's tongue. My blood, my ward, my daughter. Lei Heng said she's still there, in the House of Spiders. Yeah, in a place only I know, in a safe that nobody else can find. What was your daughter to you? Don't see why I should play coy at this point.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재.
The one and only precious thing. She's all I have. Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
Right, I know that. Come on, let's go after them. But the elevator's still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow, it's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Chat, I know my fem voice isn't as good as it was a couple of streams ago, but I was lacking on the voice training. I'm gonna get back to it today though.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것을.
I got made winning fan Kantong. Was that a win? Yeah, it's definitely a win, Ekletski. I mean, really, any decent idea is a win in my opinion, even if you don't get the one you're aiming for.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 좀 났나?
Ratty, favorite apprentice so far? If I had to pick a favorite, I'd definitely go with Valentina. Because hot abusive mommy, let's go. If I had to pick a least favorite, I guess for now I'll go with the random guy in the suit I saw. Only because I don't really know much about him yet.
해고 감독 증폭.
Favorite apprentice, I'll go with Alpina, the ring apprentice. Least favorite, I guess I'll go with the pinky apprentice.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
가만히 있어. 지금 구해줄게.
만복의 시간입니다.
해고 감독 증폭.
개라는 소재를 통해 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
Anyway, while this battle is playing out, let me go grab some water real quick.
되어내리라.
중귀의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다니 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
I'm back. Let me do my apron thing. It's tangled. Okay, I guess I'll just win it
해고
again.
감독 증폭.
다음엔
지금
당신을
구해줄
소재로
테니
써보고 싶습니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고. 저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
해고 감독 증폭.
둘. 더 야성적이나. 다음엔 당신을 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
수력, 처리.
그때는 어디까지
이
가고
순간이
있을지.
다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지루. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뿐. 원망도 옅어지나.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Hi, low straight. Don't worry about being late. All you really missed was me doing the Otis pulse. I hate how my voice sounds less feminine this time. This is my lesson. I'm not gonna slack with voice training again. How were the videos I sent you? They were really good. Thanks for them. I just haven't really done any voice training the past couple of days, so I really slacked. Can't believe I fucked up my progress this early in. We continue towards the corridor full of corpses and debris. Here's hoping we come across someone else still conscious, like Miss Alyssa.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥
Ow!
밟았잖아요.
You just stepped in my hand, mister.
미안합니다. 이거
Oops, my bad.
아니고
Wait, was that a survivor speaking just now? Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up to us with her face crumpled, with her face crunched up in pain.
괜찮은 것이요.
Hold up. Are you alright?
아니요, 아파요. 한참
I'm
동안
not
이러고
hurt.
있었는데
That hurts so much.
지나가는 사람도 없었고
I've been waiting here for so long, but nobody showed up.
제 옆에 같이
I
깔린
was chatting with this person
서로
next to me just to stay
이야기하면서
conscious,
붙잡고
but then
있었는데
he suddenly stopped speaking.
갑자기 10분
It's
전부터
been 10 minutes
아무 말도
already.
안 하는 거
We'd even
있어.
exchanged
서로
names.
이름도 알려줬는데
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만
You must be referring to this man. He's pretending to be dead. His pulse hasn't stopped.
네?
What? The man in the suit stopped laying down and slowly opened his eyes. You got me. You're chatting about the food we'll eat once we get out while slowly being crushed by the debris on top of us. I mean, you know what happens to characters who say once we survive this.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라
I want some vanilla ice cream with almond sprinkles once we survive this. And a sandwich too, with lots and lots of cheese. What about you, Ravi?
보내줄까?
Need a hand? Yes, please. Let's just get them out of here. With the sinner's help, the two employees who had been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free. Just my left leg, I'm good besides that.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데
Ouchie! I think I broke my right arm. But give it a few days with lots of almonds and fish and I should be good as new.
꼭 꺼내주셔서
Thank you for
감사합니다.
getting us out of here. I'm sorry.
라고 해요.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다.
We got to live another day thanks to you. You can call me Ravi.
혹시 어느
By the way,
분이신지
may I ask which department you're from? You haven't you seen us before? We were here for a checkup last time.
단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는
we're new
오늘 입사한
hires.
신입사원입니다.
This is our first day of work. Damn, now I feel bad for them.
신입?
New hires?
최근
Yes.
앵케 팔린 정제부서에
There were
채용
job
일정이
posting. There were new job
있었어요.
postings for LCEs and
오늘이
given
채용된
refining
인원들이
department.
처음 출근하는
Today is day one
날이었습니다.
for us new hires.
인수인계해줄 LCE 연구원분을 찾아가는
We're on our way to
중에
see the research.
이런 꼴이
Researcher was supposed to handle our onboarding, and then this happened.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
This gear, it's my first time wearing it. The more I look at it, the more it intrigues me. How did you get trapped under the debris? Rachel, how did you get trapped under the debris?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요.
Well, I was just walking through the corridor and stopped for a bit. I'm
제가
always.
원래 그래요.
Yeah, I don't think I am forced to voice chat.
생기면 다른 일을
That's kind of
못하고
sad. I'm gonna have to actually do voice training.
눈물나거든요.
You're starting to kill my throat, so I think for this stream I'll just bite the bullet. I'm always a total klutz once I have something on my mind. I can't multitask at all.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하게
I can
하는
relate.
인생이
Researchers often sink into the fathoms of their mind when a spark of inspiration
내가
strikes.
장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은
I had this idea for an ego gear experiment,
이
and I
영상을
couldn't move on
당장
without
해소하지
first getting it
않고서는
sorted out in my head.
장비. 손목에 찬그
Ego gear, you say. Might you be referring to that shackle around your wrists?
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인
That's
저만의
right. It's not the
에고예요.
wealthiest, but that's my one and only ego.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
Cut the fluff and get to what's happened next.
죄송해요.
Sorry, it's happened out of nowhere.
갑자기
We heard a loud noise coming from the other end of the corridor. And people started running. That's when the ceilings dropped. If only I hadn't zoned out, I wouldn't have gotten caught under the rubble.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만.
You wouldn't go so far as to call you lucky, but getting trapped under the rubble might have been exactly what saved you from the intruders who are attacking the facility. They've already killed a lot of people.
그 사이에 그런 일이.
What? While we were trapped?
유감이라는 말밖에는
Yeah, I really can't hold the voice now. Just one breath is enough to take me out of it, so I might have to opt for the old voice I used to use for everyone. I'm gonna go grab some tissues really quick, chat. Actually, no, I can tank a sneeze. I really miss the femme voice. My condolences. I regret having no further words to give.
더 발견된 생존자는
Were you able to find any other survivors?
있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
An approximation of 20 remains. As fortune should have it, the team leader and the rest managed to regroup. That's a relief.
괜찮은 것이요.
And you, are you certain you are well?
입사한 회사에서
It is quite
이런
remarkable that a
일이
newcomer to a corporation remains so composed in the face of
이런
such
상황에 대한
crises.
교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다.
We got trained for situations like this, so I wasn't entirely unprepared. Just never thought something like this would happen on day one. Still, That's pretty impressive for a new guy.
아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
In any case, where were you headed? Oh, right. We were looking for the elevator. I think it's somewhere in this direction, but I'm not sure.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도
Oh,
될까요?
the elevator. I know where that is. Could I come with you? 앞장서라.
Lead the way. These components.
I hear your voices from the other end of the radio. Is it your team?
Because breaking up.
아무래도
Since we've gone past the transmission radius, I wonder how the others are faring.
I hope I get an update about my colleagues as well.
동감입니다.
I'm with you on that.
The Tuasia researchers sighed anxiously as we heard in the elevator's direction.
Yippee, another battle node!
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
We're actually getting through a decent portion already. If I do like 5 nodes an hour, I might be able to actually get through everything. And I might actually get to at least halfway through part 3 today.
웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고. 의욕이 좀 났나?
I'm just gonna keep win rating.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Goddamn, fighting in RI6 and there's a huge dragon? What the fuck? Where the fuck do you fight a dragon? Evade. That's my tip. Like, let's just evade.
그려낸 대로. 베어낼 수.
그 슬픈 눈빛, 이게 심장이. 지금 구해줘.
좋아, 이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
Just keep on rating, I
그댄
guess.
어디까지 각오했을지.
만복의 시간입니다. 자. 길을 막고 있는 자들은 지쳤습니다. 곧 쓸어버릴 수 있습니다.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
방금의 공기야, 혹신 그 자체였다.
애국 가뭄도 증폭.
둘.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
I actually have no idea what you guys are talking about because I haven't touched that the Rail 6 yet.
지금 구해줄 테니. 서바지.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Oh, the others.
부품은 이걸로
These
충분할 것이야.
components should cover what you need for the repair.
전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
The transmissions are getting harder to make
그럴
out.
수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고
Not
있으니까.
surprising, considering how far the distance between the teams have grown.
이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도
Hi, mini dancer, what? The survivors, I seen Area 1, regrettably.
역시도 그럴 수밖에.
Again, hardly a
시체의
surprise.
형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
The state of these bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
Haas believes that there is no feasible way to aim them under the present conditions.
그렇겠지.
So
상심은
doth
그대가 클
appear.
텐데.
Verily,
미안하네.
'tis thee who must sadden. Yeah, I don't think I can hold the femme voice anymore. I definitely need to actually voice her instead of just forcing it. So it doth appear. Verily, 'tis thee who must be most saddened by this tragedy. I beg thy pardon for raising the matter.
이제 통제실로 돌아가면 되겠네요.
There. Now we just have to get back to the facility management room. I found an MTF person and it sounds pretty accurate to a girl. Who lose rates?
그래. 이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지.
Right. It should be right past this
조금.
corridor.
산만하게 돌아다니며 의아하다는 듯이 머리를 긁는 건 연구소에서 금지된 행동이라네.
Assistant. Pacing about distractedly and scratching one's head out of cluelessness are all behaviors prohibited in our research facility.
보시자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 라고
Time to
말하는
gatekeep.
것도
Fuck you, lose
금지되어 있습니다.
rate. Oh, also, frowning and cocking your head like that and blurting, huh? At those screens are all likewise forbidden.
느낌이 안 좋아.
No, I got a bad feeling about this. Something's off.
야,
Oh, stop. Don't go out yet. There's something outside. Who the fuck is that? Or
아니,
perhaps I can let the blood vessels relax and expand. Yes, that's much better.
진짜네요. 이대로
You're right. We'd have run straight into him had we left the
이때까지
room.
상황을 미뤄봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Based on the circumstances we have faced thus far, it is reasonable to conclude that those individuals' affiliation lies with the rank. Nurse Water. Has me dead strong like that glass who nicked off with Charon. You people, where's all that confidence you had when you beat the daylights out of me during the monolith experiment? Oi, why not putting it like that? You give people the wrong idea. Besides, we're beating the daylights out of your distortion while not exactly being the bloody hell. You get what I mean, yeah?
잠시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다.
The extent of the physical trauma sustained by the corpses on display indicates that the odds of prevailing in combat against them are minimal.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된
That's
상황에서
not advice.
승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다.
I fucking hate this chat. I can't hold the fanboys. I can't even make it. I can't do Faust's voice. Faust does not advise. Faust does not. I'm struggling. What's happened to me? I was so good at it like last stream. Faust does not advise initiating a battle that cannot be won when we are completely cut off from Dante. As usage of identities is not among our options, engaging the enemy will only serve to deplete our numbers. And with so little information on the enemy, sustaining a lethal injury we have no means to treat will.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Ratty, go drink water with honey and lemons. It works whenever I have a horrid voice. Oh no, loser, it's not that I have a horrid voice right now. It's that I lacked on voice training. So I somehow literally just cannot get into the fan voice properly. But you know what, I'm gonna try that, losers. You know what, just give me like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna go do that and come back. Hold on, I gotta get Spotify to actually work before I go. Wait, don't see the lemon. I know not see the lemon raw, Lewis, right? Come on. Spotify work. Please. Okay, guess Spotify doesn't want to work. I'll just put on your daily dose of internet, I guess. Not even my browser wants to work. What is this? Everything is lagging. Everything but... Okay, I'm actually not even joking anymore. Everything but Limbus is lagging, chat. I'm actually about to tweak out. Okay, never mind. Spotify actually worked now. Nothing wants to load though. That's the problem. Yeah, I'll just put on your daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. He decided to do something nice for his coworker.
이거
I think I know who the evil sibling is.
Why are you eating cake? You dumb.
Look how strong his shoe! Oh my god!
Here we go. It's a big old here. Daggy, what are you doing?
This dog has been watching too many horror movies.
Made a boat, but why is it looking at me like that? Oh my god.
Hey bro, do you want to watch some reels with me?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. That one's funny.
I guess she isn't a morning person.
Happy birthday to you.
Нифига понять не могу. Ничего ниоткуда никуда не заходит.
This bamboo never stood a chance.
Guess which fork I drew? Well, I saw you draw the right one. This one? Yeah, so this one's fake. So I drew this one? Mm-hmm.
I think somehow the whole neighborhood knew he missed.
Bryce Woodard.
A possum was on her doorstep stopping her from entering her home, so she called the police for help.
I don't know how to go about this, and I've called everybody that I know that could possibly be open for emergencies of this nature. I would just like to get into my residence.
Baby, it's not funny. You know how stupid we're gonna look? I do. Oh, hell. Do I want it? No.
This kid has some serious skills.
The hell is this? This is the littlest bus I've ever seen in my entire life.
Do you see it? Because I almost didn't see it. And I'm wondering what else I'm not seeing. But do you see it yet? Stop yourself.
This might be the best bathroom I've ever seen.
So I flushed the toilet. I unlocked the toilet door. And then... monkeys.
All right, we're here at Rapworks. About to have the Limbo Queen go underneath her world record of 8.5 inches.
This little guy was really thirsty.
That guy turned my mood around. Thank you.
I'm coming straight out of Compton. 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 Straight out of Compton.
CHS Assistant Principal. Dr. Aaron Cossaris, CHS Assistant Principal.
These guys completed a whole marathon inside of a grocery store.
1, go. My first kilometer down. 5 kilometers down. Perfect conditions out here today. Lovely flat ground, firm underfoot. 2 hours. 10 left.
Coming to the final straight here with the trolley. Quite a few bits we've decided we need.
There is 42.2. Here we go.
水大水大水水水大水大水大哎。
This might be the most bored kid I've ever seen.
Others to lead and to make your things through to completion.
I guess this really is the longest grind ever. This was my favorite clip from this episode, but it did make me feel pretty old.
Wait, what?
How do I get to disc 2, bro?
What year were you born?
Get me out, man. This is just open the other side. Whoa! No way!
This is proof that moms aren't always right.
I'm not sure, Mom. This may be dangerous.
It'll be fine.
I'm back. Let me finish my my fucking Wendy's. I forgot what they called slushy thing really quick. Okay, ready for me to try out the technique again? I'm gonna try to hit the femboys. We'll make it. Hold on. I can 100% get this. I can 100% get this. We'll make it the manager's squire behold the cold, lifeless form of young Sinclair upon their return. The cold, lifeless form of Don Quixote too.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
Boss, we keep slinking out in the corridor. That's quite a problem. We'll probably run into him on our way to the facility management room. Oi, how long do you reckon you're gonna take that to fix that knackered device doors ever?
공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세.
Given that the attacker is a facility sabotage, I need to inspect each component separately instead of treating this like a regular malfunction.
파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만.
I cannot be sure of anything before I see the extent of the damage. Even in the best case scenario, I don't expect the repairs to be done in short order. Damn it, Martin. Didn't I tell you plenty of times that non-standard energy distributors are a nightmare for maintenance?
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Oh, you're the one who designed this sector of the facility research, boss.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 걸세.
That must have been during the week leading up to my report deadline. I'm confident I made the most of the limited time I had back then.
유인할 방법 없을까요?
Well, any chance we can buy ourselves a bit of time or lure him away?
6가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면
I'm considering 5 or 6 possible options. But if I were to recommend
그자의
one,
신발을 벗기는 거라네.
we have her take off those shoes. What? After all that mess you went through?
능력을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는
Without your access to identities, the only valuable combat option is my ego gear. His chance of defeating or killing that man, who is most likely a maestro of the ring, is hardly promising.
본인이 내가
If need be, I shall step forward. I'll do it. Don Quixote, I ain't having it. We've been in worse trouble than this, haven't we? And sure, I've thought about yanking off those stinking shoes a fair few times, but we can't do that to her, can we?
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한 세척 기능이 상시 발동하고 있다고. 아니.
I've said this time and time again, Rocinante's self-cleaning function is always active. But let's put such matters aside.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건
I would rather eschew relying on my blood fiend powers, yet we are left with no recourse. And I have faith in you, faith in my companions, faith in that my companions shall bring me back again.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은
What second Heathcliff's opinion? Plan to have Don Quixote remove her shoes is
여러
rejected.
이유가 있지만 무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
While there are several reasons to discourage that idea, the chief among them is that Don Quixote must not dismount Rocinante.
불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
Hold the fuck on. So I'm pretty sure I just locked in and actually did it, and actually did the fem voice without having to do the exercise. I'm gonna try that again after the next time a girl speaks. Do you believe her unbound power to be insufficient to overcome this obstacle? According to the test results, she demonstrated combat abilities that were...
돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고
Having Don Quixote remove her shoes to resolve this predicament is not an unrealistic scenario. However, that flaw would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden bows. And even if we are to entertain Hohenheim's suggestion, the removal of Don Quixote's shoes must take place as a result of the manager's decision.
잠시만요.
Hold on, please. This is all happening too fast. We've really got to start elaborating on stuff.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우.
Well, give me another biscuit.
An illustrative example. In the event that Don Quixote fails to control her impulses and proceeds to create counters and bloodbags with abandon,
시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도
there is a possibility that she'll be unable to return to her current self, no matter how many times Dante's clock is rewound.
수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되며
Prisoner cannot be restored with the manager's power. It is effectively tantamount to failing to retrieve the golden balls in this world. Such an outcome could prove a decisive failure on my part in proving that.
알겠네. 기가. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
Understand. Rejected it is. Let's move on to the next agenda.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서
Art thou sure of this? We managed no fitting means to strike that villain down.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은
It was simply a proposed plan A to tackle the situation. Frankly, I wasn't too eager myself to risk gambling on odds in an environment with so many variables beyond our control.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해.
Whatever plan you've got in mind, do it quick. I don't see the point that multi-shoot wanker right now.
비아는 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를
As for
마치는
plan
것을
B, I'll buy you some time while you people help Martin with repairing the
이 초급진의
device.
에고 장비의 감흥도를
If I
끌어올리면
raise the attunement level of this shock centipede eco gear, I should be able to move for a while even after my heart has ceased to function.
몇번 치러서
What?
내지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나?
I'm not exactly in top shape after all these fights, but with luck on our side, I might even be able to knock him unconscious with high enough voltage.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨?
Does the bloke hasn't even been in the proper fight, who probably hasn't even been in a proper brawl ever.
혼자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나?
You've brought adversaries wearing ego gears before. You fought adversaries wearing ego gear before, haven't you? These gears can make up for a lack of combat experience.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다.
This ain't an argument. We stall him. You work on repairs. If we pop our clogs, lucky they'll come back here sooner or later. They can bring us back. Even if we end up becoming one of those horrific exhibits, right?
물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이
The degree of pain accommodating these processes, however, will far exceed the usual range for both the individual concerned and Dante. This preferably we avoid such a development.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로
Clearly,
갖춰보면 어떤 화력이
you're all
나오는지
underestimating the amount of firepower I can unleash were I to be fully equipped. Still,
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수
perhaps it's
있을
for the best that you remain uninformed.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
You're coming along too? Not sitting back to
누가
fix that
살겠는지
thing?
모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Whoever designed this did a remarkably subpar job. Having a genius like myself repair such a second-rate piece of equipment would be a waste of talent.
그렇다는군. 첨언하자면 엉성한 게
I'm
아니라
a little
주어진
too
시간에
breathy with the
최선의
paused
설계였다.
voice action. I'm gonna try and
그때는
fine-tune it.
최고의 설계였다는 것이지.
So she says, but to clarify, this isn't second-rate. It was the best design attainable given the time constraints. In other words, it was the optimal design we could manage at that moment.
부탁하겠네.
I'll leave this matter to you then. Let us all meet again in sound form, as we did in our last misadventure.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
Young Sinclair, art thou well?
것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
Wait, holy shit, chat, did y'all catch that? I low-key locked in, didn't I? Chat. Rate that Donkey Aussie voice. I'm gonna take that as a compliment to the voice, Norothy. We'll go hold him off first. So if you need a moment to get your head sorted. No. can't just keep wandering around aimlessly. Wandering aimlessly. Of course. Hohenheim and Faust be arguing like two kids' brothers right now, right, Dankest? Right? They keep arguing like fucking siblings. Honestly, it's starting to get to the point where they might actually be related. Of course. Bloody hell.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이
A gallery that has achieved the magna opera of aesthetics need not bother sending out invitations. Visitors will naturally come pouring in on their own. Oh, you reckon we came all this way just to look at this useless bunch of rubbish? Chat, do you think the medal would actually bother someone if they just like admired not the medal, the ring? Do you think the ring would actually bother someone if they just admired the ring's art? Like, what if I compliment their art and actually look at it? Don't know much about this whole art thing, but even I can say this is the worst bloody exhibition I've ever clapped my eyes on.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 직접
In that case, it seems I must pay the curator myself for our young and foolish guests.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지.
Just as I taught Yoshihide, from kids to avant-garde, or the age trend of art movement, engraved into every chunk of meat, a gallery tour narrated by a maestro himself. You ought to feel honored, really. I've struck gold in this thumbnail. Wait, really? You really think my thumbnails are gold, Earl King? Thanks. I'm making another biscuit now. Kira! Kira, my god! My god, Kira!
아, 진짜 치사하게 이럴래?
Seriously? You're really gonna play dirty like this? I was trying to wrap this up so I'd be done right when Papa finishes executions. And you know, it was a lot of fun playing hide and seek for the first time in ages, but I'm getting bored now.
따라붙은 아비라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데.
I saw Kira and clicked so fast, right on original list of most. I love her so much. We somehow managed to shake off that nurse father too.
저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요.
But this one chases you on her own.
아까 작전 회의
That
때
smoking
말해주신 그
pipe you mentioned
건방지
during the briefing.
해고는
It's your
아직인가?
ego, right? It's not ready yet.
시간이 걸리는군.
It needs some time.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴
Which is
해야
why we
하는
gotta
거지.
buy that time she needs.
아까 보여준 내 공방문
What do you think my workshop weapon collection earlier?
빌려줄 테니까 그걸로 좀 싸워보면
I'll be
어때?
generous this time and let you put them to use. How about
그런
that?
다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군.
Wait, Siegfried was a color fixer? No way. I gotta look this shit up now. There's no way that fraud is a color fixer. Shit was so shocking it hit me out in my femme voice. You know, he is a high grade, not a fixer. Alright, let me get back into the fan voice. I gotta lock in. You mean that collection of too tricky to be useful weapons? You have certainly a talent for impracticality.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하다 말할
Perhaps
수
an impressive assortment from a collector's point of view. But in terms of efficiency and effectiveness, it'd be better off fighting with bare hands.
나을 정도다.
아, 나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Look, I had zero idea these things would blow up into this bad of a mess, alright? Just wanted to show off a bit since we were finally meeting the RCA team. That's why I only brought the unique hard to get babies.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
That one there. What sort of sword is it?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드 소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
Oh, that's Mr. Workshop broadsword. Ever used one before?
공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라.
I was not in a position to obtain and use workshop-made gears. I'm merely asking, for I am in need of water to replace my broken Hondo.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데.
I mean, I don't really mind lending you one, but that stuff's not easy to handle. See, compared to Alice workshop messages.
귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여 멋대로 무기에 끌려다니는 일이 많다고.
I'm aware. Often do speak of how their weapons dart around it so they have grown wings, dragging the wielder about. Oh, so hold on, chat. Is Ezra is Loki just Don Quixote, but for weapons instead of fixers? Yeah.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니.
Worry not. I'm quite confident in the art of swift blade.
설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는
A soldier must never lose their grip on the blade, or her arms may be torn away.
알았어.
Okay, jeez.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요.
Reinforcements might be Reinforcements might be a bit of an overstatement at this rate. I don't know. Dante is here with us. How about we step up ourselves?
함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
My physical strength has gradually recovered throughout your journey with the executive manager, but my skills and prowess have yet to reach their original potential. By the way, any word from the Golden Boy team yet?
신여군 젠장.
In response to the transmission?
형
Damn
믿음직스럽지
it.
못한 자들을
Even with the
관리자에게
executive
맡기다니.
manager leading them, those unreliable troops have finally proved my fears right.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아.
Hey,
너무 그러지 마.
might just be a bad radio signal. Take it easy.
아, 유치한 거
I'm getting tired and I'm getting sick of playing along with this kiddie nonsense. Dragging me to this hide and seek crap. You guys are the real bullies here, you know that?
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지?
I counted 10 and not just a second more, got it? 18. Here I go. What do you do now?
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을
Recurrent to
정도였으니까.
another distortion abnormality would be the best bet. It was effective enough to destroy the nurse father too. A few hours ago. Who the fuck is that? What happened to the LCA team? Oh, will you look at that? Ah, Papa! I thought you'd finish them all off. Or they'd leave all this for me.
어라?
Huh?
저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데?
Huh? Aren't these the guys you wrecked earlier? Oh, this is like some kind of 11th hour superpower awakening. I saw this on TV. Impossible comeback through epic return from death.
그런 거면 뭐.
So what? It only take a single blow to... What?
신경전, 히스테리.
Neurosis, hysteria, distorted pain tends to manifest in the form of electricity. A human thunderbolt. I thought it'd be sufficient to buy us some time. Whoa. These corpses, they're not moving on their own. Yo, kiddo, you see that?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
Huh? See what? I didn't see anything. You don't? You really don't see it? Shucks, kiddo. You gotta work hard if you want to be as sharp as Yoshihide. Now open your eyes and take a closer look. See that purple flash? It's that thing there, bouncing around and putting electric currents into the bodies.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
His instincts are just as animalistic as his appearance. Moses, we're securing the escape routes.
그러면
Yes, in that case. Oh, team leader! Got good reflexes for someone who's dressed who dresses that shabby. She actually blocked that.
형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
Radhi, potential Radhi. Been listening to the voice for some seconds and I have to say it's a 7.9 out of 10. Due to voicing Kira Don Quixote, 8.3 out of 10 if it's for others. Except for actual male characters. What would you rate the male characters on Corp? It was wise of me to take the time to observe this form. The aftershock had quite the force. Lady Team Leader, are you unharmed? Thanks to you, yes. Let me help you walk. Keep the pressure on the wound to staunch the bleeding.
속이 후퇴하지.
Let us fall back. Post haste.
야, 너희
Hey, where do you think you're going? Ugh, cringy bastards. Looks like they'll keep coming till I kill that sparky bastard. Princess, go on ahead and chase them down.
나 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Red, for real? Can I really finish him off? You bet. Papa's got some tidying up to do here. Let's see. My little girl's hands are hurt. Rosa Buck. Special clause on the House of Spiders. Article 1, paragraph 12 applies in entirety. Oh, wait a minute. Are these clowns with that jackass who slunked the card to his hair coupon? Man, just thinking about my bro running around rocking some bristly ass hair so I cracked my heart in half.
한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데.
Wait, how do you know about how do you know about Heathcliff? He hasn't seen Heathcliff yet. How do you know about him?
식구끼리 원한도
Could you know what they did to my brother Cardo? I'm the one they inflicted upon my daughter's hand. That's complete and total extermination. Back to the present. Judging from the ones, be it from the containments and the traces of escaped entities, I was on my way here. We're in no position to be picky about our options. Yeah, Red Kids, I know that all the mother books are connected. I mean, how do they know that they're with Heathcliff if Heathcliff isn't with them right now? What other options do we have? Yeah, I understand that. I understand that they can see each other's vengeance. I mean, oh yeah, no, true, Ricardo probably wrote something about all of the LCP. Frankly, male characters are 8.7 out of 10. I'm practicing. Yay, I got an 8.7. I guess I'll just keep improving and maybe start actually voice acting. I would much rather have formulated the plan around the distortions delivered to the LCE with our own hands than use these abnormalities. But that is not an option for us at this moment. Radi, did you like Matthias so far? Yeah, I like him a lot. You wrote Heathcliff a second time because he talked shit about the killing stickers. I can imagine him writing down every sinner for every little thing. Oh yeah, true, but like, how would they know about each other's, how would they know what those sinners actually look like though? Does the Book of Vengeance have like pictures? With that in mind, we're essentially down to one option. The current plan. A hollow beckoning, nostalgia and constriction, and then absorption. Wait, you don't mean...
새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Yes. The abnormality whose veins never released their hold on it until it disappeared. White body of cotton and stained blood red will make them face a drenched gossypium. I need more water. My voice is starting to actually, or my throat, I guess. My throat is starting to actually hurt the more I'm doing this. So I'm probably not gonna go past the end of part 2 today. Show me Moses! As the next thumbnail. Hi, on the live brain!
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
저건
That's abnormality. Shock centipede, was it?
던전과 굴절
It's the same as entity we repeatedly encountered during our passage through dungeons and refraction railways, manager. Which means that we already know how to defeat it.
방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테.
Their means of dealing with it may mirror what has come prior, Dante. Complacency would ill serve us.
이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌
But the current
상황에서
disorder permeating this place could have deterred the deterrents may fail to function reliably. Give me a sec, chat. With the current disorder permeating this place, leaf off deterrents may fail to function reliably. So we gotta stay sharp during the fight, I get it. Sora, Ravi, get behind me, okay? Wait, wouldn't it make more sense to let Sora fight since she has ego gear? Wait, does she have ego gear or ego? I got confused. She has ego gear. Kicking one of the. I'm gonna just. Hold on, this is the boss. Never mind. Easy win. You know what? Slime out Riansang.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워.
It's a fucking centipede, I hate it. Why do you hate the centipede, Redgaze and Heathcliff? What's wrong with it? I was stuck for like an hour until I researched it because I scanned the damn passives. Oh! Okay, I'll read the passives after this turn. Thank you. Yeah, I've really been working on things. Pardon. Oh my god, it's Arya. Hi. So still need the head part, so Ryosho crashed out and he sank. Even what if the city and Arya are here?
해고 감도 증폭.
Shit, shit, shit.
이 순간이 다
I really suggest reading this thing passive, especially when it enters its immortality state. KK Heathcliff, Heathcliff, try something. I'm pretty sure I accidentally, like, pretty much the YouTube equivalent of banned you. Okay, now I'm gonna try, let me actually read the passives. Every 5 turns gains the shields equal to the head's HP. Oh shit, I gotta attack the head. How is the head still 0 bite? Electric Lords and Coil Up. Okay, so I got a sick Yoshu on the head. And then I don't really gotta worry about the rest.
해고 감도 증폭.
과제가
Shit, I gotta attack the head. A claw is there to do. No! No, don't send a claw to my location, please. Please, I promise I won't attack the head.
이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니
나 참 주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야.
Okay, I'm back. I'm totally not a clone made by the head, trust.
그려낸다. 예측은 몰아치는 것을 처절한
그래.
Chat, the city is actually an amazing place to live. You should totally like come and move here.
이렇게 박살 내버리는 거다.
그려낸다.
As you know, said anything about the No, I'm pretty sure someone did, Red Gaze.
그려낸다.
하늘을 경계를 나가는 제도도 보이지 않습니다. 내일 밤은 명절이 일본 청소부들의 시간이 될 것 같군요.
Read now, KK. Use defense skills, KK and strong, so hi.
통탄을 풀릴 수가 없습니다. 역병들 6분 3년 다 하고 있습니다. 수정, 위에서 남은 연료라도 수정해야 합니다.
You attack the head first. Yep. With the skills to VTW, KK Heathcliff. Upon death, all skills are cancelled for the turn. Gain 10 self-charge when the effect above activates. Electric currents seem to flow around the spot. After the student increases death, and it has self-charge. Its HP is fixed until it's fully consumed. How do I make it consume it? Gain 2 self-charge every one of these on combat start. High plus self-charge base for plus 2 clash lose 1. Lose 1, so I just gotta keep making it lose then. Okay. At more than 7 self-charge, deal plus 10% damage for every extra self-charge. Lose all self-charge on self. If this unit lost 10 plus self-charge and gain Clash Power 5. Clash loses skill to 0 damage. Wait, which move was that? High voltage electric discharge, not Wriggling head. Let's see. Scroll all the way down to wriggling head. Prioritize targets with the least HP. If the target has paralyzed, it plus 50% damage. Okay, so just use all defense skills, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
Are you sure? No!
병목! 불이 막히고 있습니다. 여기서 지쳐있다간 상수가 높아질 겁니다. 이원 여러분, 힘을 내셔야 합니다.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 죽는다 해도.
I guess Mercer is gonna have to clutch up now.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
소바주.
Yippee, I win! I'd like to do R6 on stream, but I don't wanna. It's gonna be so hard. Let's go, I got the X clear. Okay, what's next? Just a pure battle, okay. I wonder who... Oh yeah, I forgot that Gregor's under leveled. Hold on. Okay, now it's time for the pure battle.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
Dear God, there is more centipedes. You liar! There is no green centipede. Well, these guys look like fudge. I guess I'll just one rate and evade.
그려낸 대로.
Karen sank, your ass is grass.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나. 이 순간이 다 베어내리라.
감히 중지를 건드려? 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
소바주.
한방 제대로 먹었군.
Rolos a crash than Hermes don't need like fucking real. Real, fuck you, fuck you, Rian Sang. Your ass is grass, you're just post furioso.
이 순간이 다 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어내.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
해고 감도 증폭.
베어낼수록 숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
Oh, they're dead. That's it, they're done.
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고.
How many of them are there?
그게 제격이지.
Yeah, there's like 8 of them. I thought I killed a bunch already.
증폭.
예측, 의미 몰아친 것을. 저자가 원망이 옅어지나. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
좋아.
Have you gambled that new Midros is actually ready? Yep, I have, Heathcliff. I actually did get her in like 5 temples. And I have Limbus 5 with Simpler Cross. Hi, Cog 7188. Welcome in.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 원망이 옅어지나.
분들이 다 함께 밥을 먹었습니다. 어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
Eight nodes left to the end of part 2. How do you think of the what do you guys think of the pace so far? Honestly, I feel like I've been moving way faster than I did during part 1. Cause yeah, part 1 was 18 nodes and we finished that in like 10 hours. But now in just about, yeah, pretty much exactly 2 hours, we went from 18 to 27. Still no signal? None. We've got no one to tell how everyone else is faring. Well, I won't assume that we're No news is good news, right? Miss Alyssa weighs on my mind. With that we could finish up. With that we could find a solution before that spider burrows any deeper.
Spider? Oh, that's workshop-made weapon, right? Well, that needs a password to unlock.
Indeed. A troublesome thing.
I know the basic principles behind it. The only person who would know the password is the one who used it to stab the victim in the first place. But I'll do my best to look into it.
Oh, that'd be a big help. So, you're into workshop gears, huh?
Yeah, it's been my thing for ages. Probably the only reason I was hired.
What are you doing at the LCA? Shouldn't you be in the L... Hey, Rookie. Yes? You're blocking my view. Back of the line. Scouts. Sorry about that.
At Ryoshu's brusque's order, Ravi shrank backward awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Cracker and Yesang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met. But as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill in his spot.
Alright, Sora, why don't you come walk with me and talk shop? You're not nearly as well versed in the workshop gear as you think.
Really? Sure, I like talking to people.
I do as well. Ravi, was it? You too seem eager to acquaint yourself with novel technologies. I've been a researcher of your scholarly position. You and I, together with Dante, ought to exchange views regarding this.
But why?
But why?
I'm pleased that you share our enthusiasm, Dante. Between the three of us, I'm quite hopeful that we should be able to engage in an academic discussion of unfathomable depths. I found myself suddenly swept into Yesang's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academics symposium, treading a pace behind Cracker and Sora. You're all so kind. Thank you for being so nice to me. I like nice people. My coworkers don't like that, so I tend to feel left out by lots. I'm pretty sure they'll throw me out again for spacing out and falling behind.
Come on. There's no way they treated surviving researcher that badly after what he went through. It's not like he botched an important mission or anything, right? I'd say you're in the clear.
Sorry about that, chat. I was just in my ear. Okay, good. What's going on? Yes, I got through to the Tiger. Yay, good job, Agletsky. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we'd messed up. Saad's plan, more precisely, I'd like to turn tinge of regret in my mind. They must be your leader. You're bad at reading people. Are you saying I'm not leader material? I'm saying you're more than just a leader. I couldn't really imagine Yoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
I concur.
I thought so. They really are your leader. A leader should be someone you can't quite read. Yes. It's cooler when a leader's got that mysterious aura. Is it?
What? What are you getting all shy for?
That's actually why I decided to join up here. I was previously in a fixer office, but I guess you could say I got scouted.
Scouted? Come to think of it, the 12 of us were also scouted by Miss Frost. Ryoshu, did you also receive a miss from Miss Frost?
Yeah,
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만.
I'm rather ashamed to admit, but I will say it nonetheless.
지나왔으니
As the scabs of time have grown over
나는
it,
파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그
I don't
말이
think I
결국
truly
이루어질
believe what
거라고.
Mr. Frost had promised me would come
마음을
to
다하지
pass.
못했던 것 같소.
At least, not wholeheartedly.
당신은 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지.
At the time, I thought nothing was I thought it nothing but a far-fetched dream.
조금 더 확신이 있었다.
Had I possessed a little more
지난
conviction,
세월들을
perhaps I would not have spent so long
심장하게
having surrendered myself to the sinking descent. You, on the other hand, never seemed to doubt Miss Frost's words since the very moment you boarded the bus. Yeah, Ryoshu. Ryoshu came off of the team's blue sky and embraced, but turns out she's the one person who really had her act together. Holy moly, I just favored against 2 equals. Yippee, good job, Agletsky. Keep it up. I bet you're gonna beat Refraction Railway 6 today. Looking back at Ryoshu never once turned down a job. Even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with the Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야.
It's not like I believed it from the start.
믿지 않을 수 없었던
It was simply that I couldn't not believe it. White hair. This was how she started off. It's remarkable. It's remarkable. That the thread didn't snap, but you're still holding on to a single strand. What did you say that makes you say that? The blood from the ones you've made, and the ones that were inflicted upon you form a clear, crimson line. That place has a space only you can open. It may stand at the very heart of the spider web, but they will have no way to unlock it. Allow me to tell you that you have made the most prudent choice, given your circumstances. Was sent you. I slashed my way out past the bastards who call themselves nurse fathers. You think I can't slice off that tongue of yours after all that? I am well aware you uncarved your own mind to get here. You would not hesitate to kill me were you to decide that I pose you in the slightest entrance to your goal. But now that you've hidden the child in a place no one else can open, all that's left for you is to wait for the day you can take her back out. The wait will cover a span of time that isn't too short nor too long. I imagine you leaned on the safer side when you set the dial. Within 5 years. Come with me, and I will help you obliterate that house, and be reunited with your daughter within 2 years. A contract then? What do you want me to get in return? Not kill. Save. Save. Peace to sin. Save the ego. That is the first line you must remember here in Limbus Company. Dizzying. Was that too difficult for you? It's just that this is my first seg in a long while. Is this a place where you hid your daughter? Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? Yeah. That place is almost completely cut off from the flow of time outside. Cut off from the flow of time? Is it made from T-Corp singularity? Yeah, I tested it myself many times. Hold on, does that mean Yoshu's actually a hack? Oh, how old is she actually? How long has she been frozen for? The countless experiments I've done and the vows I've made should still be up here. Somewhere between my shattered memories. That's why I was sure that when the time came, either the House of Spiders would follow the thread wrapped around my body to get to me, or that I'd follow it back to them, as long as this one strand of memory isn't lost, as long as the contract holds. Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Hold on, who is going to lead us? It's our hero. Oh, another pure battle nodes. Okay.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
웃기는 자식.
How did Ishmael attack my team on Stagger, bro? No, that's not Ishmael, like, let's cue, that's one mail. I guess I'll keep win rating then. Considering I think it's a chain battle. Wait, hold on, that's the list's abnormality.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어갔군.
Losing a dominating clash? Blame Ishmael. No, blame Mersault. He has done nothing. Anyway.
해고 가문도 증폭.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Ready. Check the enemies and are after this fight. KK Red Gaze. Yeah, I guess we'll keep run rating then. Hold on, let me lock in really quick and if he'd over here put this on top. And then the rest don't really matter too much.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나.
Oh, he evaded everything. Ooh. Oh, I can't access R6 until after Canto 9. KK. Now let me see. If I put you here, that evades everything. Then I don't really have to worry about anything else. Wait. There we go.
해고 가문도 증폭.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라. 베어냈어.
만복의 시간입니다.
과제가
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸군. 13조
Dark
이상의
shadow lingers at the center of its flaming mouth. Its form was fake and mercurial, yet somehow. Hold on, what the fuck does mercurial mean? Let me check. I genuinely have no clue. Mercurial. Of relating to Mercury or having the characteristics of eloquence, shrewdness, swiftness, thievishness, and attributed to the god of Mercury. Heke. Yet somehow, you can tell that the shadow is the very core of its mouth, of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Ryoshu, you got this! Let's go!
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이지.
회복 감도
이 순간이
증폭.
닿아도록 베어내리라. 예측을 몰아친 것을 처절한 원문.
그래! 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
어머니의 기쁨.
EP victory! And another pure battle node, I guess.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
하, 웃기는 자식들. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고.
Damn, it's just more fodder.
숨이 닿도록 베어내라.
I gotta go piss, so I'm gonna switch to be right back and give me a sec. Never mind, Spotify still won't load any music, so we're going to your daily dose of internet again.
That's what she always says. That's what you always say.
Brian Lee, Caitlin Lee, Elia Lee, Ellen Lee, Emily Lee, Jason Lee.
This old dog is used to his owner being in the shower and couldn't comprehend them being anywhere else.
Coda! 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 Hey! Hey! Oh my god! How old are you?
Guys, I'm in London. I'm enjoying the sunset. I got my ice cream.
Turns out if you wear a cowboy hat to the zoo, everyone believes you work there.
His name is Lincoln. I've been here for 3 years. That's 4 goers. Come over, Pat. Oh, look at that, we scared him off.
The water turning blue is caused by bioluminescence, which is a natural light created by dinoflagellates that thrive in warm coastal waters.
Helicopter! 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 Helicopter!
I'm sorry, I know that was both satisfying but also incredibly unsatisfying. These sea creatures are known as Christmas tree worms. When they detect a potential threat, they quickly retreat to safety. I think he's been listening to too much Radiohead. I don't think that went how he planned.
Dude, I hate this car.
Like a glove.
$30 to the first person that sings the ABCs out loud.
A, B, C, D, E, F, W, X, Y, and Z.
All right, let's go. Woo!
Easy,
Here you go, man.
Let's go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Selling this for $40.
This might be the most overstimulating Uber I've ever seen. This is a type of bush cricket that is found in Southeast Asia. Many Asian cultures used to collect these singing crickets to listen to their song.
Look at how funny.
Don't worry, I wouldn't leave you hanging like that. I think a ghost is bringing in the garbage.
I'm not judging, it's a beautiful gift. I got it during a really hard time in my life, and I'm not trying to laugh. I needed a good pick-me-up. I needed a good, like...
Okay, I'm back. As a child, I just realized I can do the voice on command. I don't need to do the exercise anymore. Yay! Hold on, let me go back to Limbus and keep point rating.
해고 감도 증폭.
Radeh, I don't have a deh anymore. I don't sound like I have a deh anymore. Why are you still calling me Radeh? I'm gonna put one back to— No, don't put one back! No, please don't!
앞을 밟히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이더라.
I mean, damn, Ring Corps has got hands, true. But we're still beating their asses, so it's fine, I guess.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면
고작 이 정도로 쓰러지는
Yoshihide!
중지를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지 보여줘야 하지 않겠냐?
What if I slime out Yi-Sling for the funnies?
해고
A-Raz, let's go! I asked a question earlier. Hold on, let me read Encore.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침
What was the question you asked, Encore? If you want to send something in Freaky Jan or Uncensored Jan, sure. You don't even need to really ask for Uncensored Jan. I mean, it's in the name. There really aren't any rules to it other than like harassing people.
전부 새기고 기억한 뒤
아.
척결한다.
그려낸 대로. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어내리라.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
이런 평온한 식사 시간.
Okay, we're really starting to lock in now. How many are there left? Now, how am I killing them so slowly? No, I need to do this faster to keep up my pace.
원망도 엿하지나.
I sent the to Freaky John check later. KKN Corp.
중지를 건드려. 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Chat, how many nodes are in Canto 9? I forgot. Never even really knew, to be honest.
가문도 증폭.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것.
그래, 이 정도 이벤트는 보여줘야지.
어머니의 기쁨 벌써부터 느껴지는 것만 같습니다.
50 nodes. I was about to say I might be able to finish it today, but never mind. I mean, as I keep up my pace of like 10 nodes an hour, then maybe. But with the boss rush that apparently goes on here, I doubt I'll be able to do that. Why is it taking so long to load? I swear it normally takes less time. It's my quiz to you, Raddy. Take it back, Red Gaze. It's taking so long. Can't even play anything cause I don't really know. Spotify just doesn't want to wake today, I guess. And Limbus froze. Great. Raddy, how strong do you think pre-Limbus Ryosho is? I'm gonna say at least as strong as a great pre-fixer. It's still laggy though. It's not letting me click on the next node. What is this? It might be your streaming settings. No, because it's never lagged like this before at Gaze. I'll claim all these and then try again. Holy shit, the lag! Okay, there we go. Damn, we're still not at the part where you can use other sinners yet.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
I'm stuck with a weakened Bleach and 2 frauds, SMH.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면
Oh,
승강기예요.
the elevator just around the elevator is just around that corner. Right. I can feel the golden post presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the golden bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You. The Pinky Nurse father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden balls. You have Index, Don Quixote? Yep, and Corp, I have her. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. Can you hear me? I'd rather this not service my 11th monologue broadcast. I've even activated the signal amplifier of this. Yeah, we read you. 500 points! Let's go! We have Jane Poise herself! Good. Power will be fully restored in our side soon. Golden balls. Have you found them? Yeah. Right in front of us. Problem is, they're not in our hands. We just found the woman who has swiped the counter. The container. Waiting in front of the elevator. I see. Can you keep her from taking the elevator? Once the power is back on, she might escape to another floor. Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back. Hohenheim, your voice, are you alright? I doubt things are any more pleasant on your side than they are here. Sure, but still, there's a situation in there. Best focus on your own situation than mine. Right. At least it's just a single enemy here. We'll manage. Don't drop your guard. She's a nurse, father. Which means she's on a whole different level from her lackey. Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have... The lag! Chat, I don't care how much lag I have to endure. I am going to get to at least the end of part 2 today. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't mean we're going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with it. With the golden bow right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times. This doesn't look good. Are you going to fight her? It seems unavoidable. He could have insisted you had been supplied with a suitable ego gear. But it doesn't look like there is anything I can do here. I'm sorry. Right. Smart call. Sora, you have that shaker-shaped ego gear. You'll be helping them, I assume? I thought we were all going to take the elevator and escape together. Well, as you can see, one of the assailants got the golden balls. But she's got to be really strong. All my colleagues together will stand a chance against her. She'll snuff us out like candles in the wind. How do you know that? We get it. You know, we just stay as far back as you can. You don't want to stay behind cover unless you want to get caught in the middle of it. No, I'd probably get scolded if I did that. I don't want that. I've been doing a good job so far. I just want to be told I did okay. Sora. I'm sorry, Mr. Rain. Said if I ever meet the family, I should help them. Just as Sora turned and rushed toward— What the fuck, Sora? No! Not Sora the cutie! Why is she evil? No! This isn't fair! Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, using a merciful move to block her, and Yoshu shoved me out of the way. Yeah, I figured that's how this would go down. Dante. Yoshi's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner they heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Oh shit! Yeah. That movement. She must be the index nurse fathers and see. Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. I didn't want to hurt any of you. Really, I just wanted to take the elevator and leave with all of you. But the prescript told me otherwise. Besides, I do prefer to do what Mr. Rain says. As expected, you are one of the House's spiders. I wish Ravi and I could have had that vanilla ice cream together. But the other children, they were never that nice to me.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
Ravi was nice to you because he believed you were a colleague. Right. I had the gear on. That gear I had on. I'd borrowed it from a corpse. And I guess Ravi wouldn't have wanted to share vanilla ice cream with me after all. And Ravi... He's gone. Our mutual tacit recognition of the threat allowed us to quickly distance the manager and the new hire away from the assailant. However, the circumstances of the attack forced us to choose one over the other. Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart. Look, can you stand? I don't think so. You're the leader, so I thought I should take you at first. Sorry. I really liked listening to the TikTok. What a shame. It sounded a bit like Mr. Yan's pager. Where the fuck still uses a pager? I thought the city had all this high-tech shit. Why does Yan still have a pager of all things? Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout as she were genuinely apologetic. Too bad no one here can fix your wounds. It was hard to deny that. If only I'd had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training. You can still keep digging, can't you? Yeah. But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can't do right now. The thumbnail worked. Hi, Flower. Welcome in. You'll be fucking surprised once you fight her. Genuinely, what the fuck could I possibly be surprised about now? I found that people still use pagers in this city. Fucking pagers. Yes, more radians for the more radians for the radian farm. I mean, technically it's not a farm, it's pretty much just a forest, but still. Join me. You know what? While I have everyone's attention, I'm gonna quickly do a shameless Discord plug. Be sure to join the server. We have a bunch of fun stuff like Cornery. I did check it out. I started reading it, but I didn't have time before Limbus started loading again. I'll definitely check it out. It was streamed on Corp. Oh shit, she's a boss. Never mind. No one rate this time, I guess. Ah, she has shield too. Fuck you. And can't you start? Gain shield equals to 20% of max HP throughout this encounter. Turn start. Gain prescript based on unlock stage on self. And flip the prescripts. Target the index to a random enemy and prioritize attacking that enemy. Deal plus 2.5% damage to the prescript's target, the index. Refrain, Grace of the She has Grace of the Prescript too? Oh nah, this is gonna be hard. If Prescript was executed this turn. 315 SP, okay. Okay, let me see. Let me look at her skills really quick too. At 2, okay, how does she gain honest though? Let me look for it here again. Maybe I missed something. If the prescript wasn't executed, she gains honest. KK. Oh god, it's all on Gregor. Gregor, be ready to tank.
Sauvage.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
무아몽중. 이 안정감이 부드럽게 잡히는
안전하게 지켜줄 테니.
Everyone is losing. How are they hitting tails so much? I don't even know, Heathcliff.
안 풀리는 일이야.
Let me see. Oh god, they're on real and sang. I guess I'll do that. At this much retry, they have low SP and Sir has 45. Now we're gonna ride it out. Trust I can still win.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
No, it doesn't trigger that skill. That's 2 honors. She doesn't have any honors right now, Heathcliff.
낮도 밤도 지우. 숨이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
Her rank is flipped. What the hell? That's bullshit.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
갈고리가 쉽게 들어간다. 어렵지 않게 연료를 뽑아낼 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Okay, I'm gonna have Hyusung evade again here. She doesn't have honest, right? I don't think she does. Damn, that's bullshit. But Gregor, I think you're gonna have to tank this one.
그려낸 대로.
Hyusung, stop being so ass. And Mirza lost again, I can't believe it.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
They're all holding. God damn it. They're throwing. Yoshu's the only one actually trying to win. This much is him out. Great. True. Next time I'll time him out.
이런.
결정. 해금. 초월.
Oh shit. That's ego. You certain? Yeah, I can feel it. She has a fluorescent ego of her own of our paths crossed. Mr. Rian said manifesting ego isn't something just anyone can do. He said he is jealous of me. Having such an unshakable conviction what was good and evil is nothing short of amazing, he said. Hearing that, I couldn't help thinking, even if the day the whole family is marrying before it comes, even when my big sissy Yoshihide finally comes home, maybe, just maybe they'll make me an exception and let me stay. Her waist is so thin, right? I need to give her some food ASAP. Radia, give her some cake now. So, put in a good word for me with Mr. Rian, please. Tell my followers done my best. That voice crack was crazy, Wake, I can't lie. Let me see. Dear God. Yeah, we have no hope of winning. Unless I sacrifice Vera. Yeah, I'm not winning. I'm just gonna reset or retry.
남은 아이들에게 돌아갈 시간입니다. 소동을 돌아갑니다. 괜히 낮에 모습을 드러내는 것은 공허대 주민들에게도 민폐가 됩니다.
What if I kill her before she manifests Eco? Let's see. Oh, I just finished this Canto not a while ago. Hi, Twilight and Cherry, welcome in. And I'm struggling with Sora right now. Hi, Kia, welcome in. I had decent pace until I started fighting Sora. Now I'm just stuck here. I finished like 10 nodes in an hour. Freddy, I demand blue name. How do I give you a blue name? You mean like in the Discord or in my YouTube chats? Oh, do you mean you want to be a mod? I think that's what you mean. I don't really know.
감기처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Good luck on Star BTW. Hi, thank you. Wait. I'll chat back out. I put it back in for some reason. And move it over here. Okay, this is starting to Yoshi, so I guess I can just clash it. And clash here. That's neutral, I'll take it. That's neutral. And power guard again. Ryoshu, no! Stop flipping tails! And myself plots. Yeah, I don't really know how to win here. Shit, myself is staggered and it's all attacking him. I mean, I guess I could have myself to tank one attack. Isn't really too important to the team comp though, so yeah, no, it should be fine. Yoshua is finally locking in, let's go! I still can't get past the shield though. And Gregory lost. Oh, never mind. How are you flipping nothing but tails, you bum? Low sanity moments, true. Their sanity is pretty low right now. I guess I could probably go for one of them if needed. Do I even have enough resources though? I already read that, I'm not reading it again. I barely have any, I mainly haven't read blue, I forgot which one that is.
안 풀리는 일이었지.
No fast? Nope, nope. You can't use fast in this battle, Kia. You know it's bad when even Ryosho can't clash. Gregor, you're gonna have to pop eco or something. Yeah, let's go, Gregor. That says struggling, okay. And I guess Power Guard is the best we have. Mersault, let me see. No, he doesn't. I don't have any Mersault egos. Okay,
이 순간이 닿도록 배워.
I'm so... I might be cooked here, chat. Someone actually won a clash? No way. And Joshua lost. All that damage is going to the end though, so it's fine.
이런.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
No, how do you keep flipping tails?
헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Bertrand, your sword, yeah, it's pretty good. Physical, I forgot if I remember correctly. Damn! I might have to actually use some Mersault shards and get it then. Oh yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Gregor's dead now. I mean, I could pop Eco Shear and then... I'll evacuate the hopeless. Not with you though, that would be dumb since I still need Riansang.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Skeletor is good, right? How long you been on this fight? To be honest, I'm not sure. This is my second try now, Kia.
몰아치는 것을 처절한 몸.
What level are these run on? Gregor's pretty under-leveled, but Ryoshu's 60, Yisang is 55. I'm pretty sure Mersault is either 50 or 55. Gregor is under 40 if I remember correctly.
혹시 그 자체였다. 여기까지. 한 방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Okay, clash here again. That's favored. Hopeless, I'm gonna have to power counter, neutral dominating.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay, we're finally starting to dig into her health.
낮도 밤도 치워.
Rest in pieces, Gregor. You were ass. Looks like Mersault's dead too. Now all I have left is Rian and Ryoshu.
통탄을 불릴 수가 없습니다. 목표들 이웃과 생명은 가하고 있습니다.
Look at that voice. Holy shit. What the fuck? She's dead now though. Furioso time.
그대는 어디까지 거부했을지.
이 순간이 다
We're barely doing any damage though, which is kinda sad. I'm so used to Ryoshi doing like 1000 damage per hit.
격정의 마음을 모방하겠어.
Korean jumper! That's barely any damage. What kind of Furiosa was that?
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억할지.
Ah, my
언젠가 만나게
eyes.
된다면 보다 정중하게 인사를.
I'd hope to offer you a more proper greeting should we ever meet. First impressions matter a great deal after all. Who the fuck is that? Who the hell? What? A figure appeared from the... Wait, is this the guy Ezra was talking about? This is the baby bee? What the fuck? Where is the baby? That's just a hornet, not even a bee. What? He's a color fixer? No way. A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat, and as he walked in with unbothered ease. I'm guessing yellow. Looking for all the world like he is. Like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me.
상황이 예의를 차릴 틈을 주지 않는군요.
The situation, however, doesn't seem inclined to give me any room for proper courtesy. Allow me to keep this brief. Vespa Crabro LCD. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket.
원래는 팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다.
He just got his color license before coming here. No way, I refuse to believe he's a color fixer. Just let me taking a short nap at night, that's just sleeping, dankest. I was originally headed for the team leader's location, but things looked bad enough here that I judged it best to provide a little backup. The comms are down. The LCD probably isn't in a good spot either. You sure you're fine staying here?
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고
The team leader always tells me it's high time I started thinking and deciding for myself. It'll be fine. She's not the sort to go down easily against someone on the level of her knuckles or the fingers.
어느 쪽을 맡으면 되겠습니까?
There are two of them. Which one should I take on?
저 안경부터 맡아라.
Go for glasses. Here you go as a nuisance.
안경 말고
Could you please call me by my name? Not the glasses?
침입자 대부분이
Are most of the students at about their level? Yeah, that or stronger. In that case, I must regrettably go back to what I said earlier. I'm starting to suspect our team leader might not be able to last as long as I thought. This is clearly an extraordinary circumstance. Though that isn't anything new, I'll wrap things up here ASAP and return to the LCD team. You owe you big time if you can do that. The Pekinger's father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence, with a bundle of golden balls in her grasp.
메인 이벤트 한번 열어놔.
Raddy, read his passives, it's got to learn it. KKK. Where is it? Passives, over here. The yellow harpoon, named by Ezra. Turn starts, gain the yellow harpoon once per encounter. Or hasten 8 poise. Turn end 3 poise. Count if an enemy has no harpoon. Begins encounter at 35 SP. If the enemy has less than 50, gain Shen, the yellow harpoon. Base offense level +3. Base defense level +3. Heal 3 SP when attacking the target. Target that's attacked this unit last turn. Add 0 SP, gain 5 power. Gun gear, what the fuck does this mean? On Clash win against targets with not harpoon base tank, trigger amplified conversion on their tremor into tremor hemorrhage. What does that mean? Oh, it's the name of his weapon, KK. Got it. So he is clashing here, that leaves me to clash the other one. What I'll do is... Oh, never mind, that's still gonna be hopeless. It's all writing on this though, so I guess I have to slime out Riensang. How? Ryoshu, you're supposed to be unhittable.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 닿도록.
Also, totally not Ratties, I was giving the text a little bit of lore. Hold on, let me see this. No way I missed something like that. Okay, hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? And you're a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon. A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence, indeed? What does that mean? Who do you think is stronger, him or Virgilius? I mean, from what I've seen so far, Virgilius. Shit, I gotta clash with this one. Guess I'll pop 4th flame ban.
그려낸 대로.
Each relic can be wielded by someone with the aptitude for it. The better the aptitude, the stronger potential the wield you can bring out from the relic. Oh, okay. It's pretty much just how well you can use the weapon. Got it. Let's go! 4th match flame!
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
No way I lose here, right? Ryoshu can't die. Oh shit, I gotta end things next turn.
대신 해결해 줄 수야 있지. 자리를 지키라는 부모님의 요청을 어길 수 있지. 대신 너희가 죽는 날 원하는 확실히 갚아주마.
Let's go.
회수.
국립.
What do you mean, 0 damage? And why didn't any of my attacks happen? Ego time. Ego? Are you sure? Okay, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
회수.
이제 결제할 시간.
Oh, that's it. Yay, we win! I hate Zora. Why do you hate her so much, Markiplier? I kind of think she's cute. GG. Yippee! Dear God, the next one's right after this. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow. The next, he was carving out an opening for the Sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Darling, you just put them together like this. How many times are you gonna use that lame smile? Spork. Just like Spork. One. Correct. Spork. The world isn't just divided into forks and spawns. Putting the two together can be an answer to... Why does Ryoshi refuse to call it a spork? He's just calling it a spawn. Yeah, spawn. You know what? I'm gonna call it that now. It's no longer a spork to me, it's a spawn. Spawn. Remember that whatever situation you're in, even two techniques that look like total opposites can coexist just fine. Spawn! Yay, spawn! The quickest, deadliest forms of attack may come in the form of a straight line, but it can be redirected by a curve. Wow, did Mr. Rian tell you that? That's so cool. Could you tell me some more? Anything that he used to say? Oh no, I feel bad for her. You'd rather waste the last moments of your life on his ramblings? Hey, the fight's not over yet. We can't waste time chatting with an enemy we already put down. Just look at the other one. She seems way stronger. That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pekinist father merely watches from the sidelines with quiet composure and tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Result, tell Vespa. We'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다.
Understood, manager.
당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에
Your colleagues are located on the southeast of this corridor.
고려했을 때 2km
Considering the time of their departure, they should be approximately 2 kilometers away.
어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Have we met somewhere before? We have.
그렇군요.
See.
알려주셔서 감사합니다.
Holy shit! Are we getting hints at the Miracles Canto already? Thank you for letting me know. I will take my leave. Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. I hope we'll meet again soon for proper introductions. Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left us, The pinky nurse father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and paid some fortune, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go is a bad idea considering what we're up against.
저자는 더 협력하지 않았을 것입니다, 관리자님.
He would not have cooperated further, manager. That man has an uncompromising sense of punctuality. Eh? You know that guy, Marissa?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만
It is true that I'm acquainted to him, but not in the scope of familiarity that society typically attributes to the word. Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Oh, wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다.
No. He used to be a taboo hunter at Ancorp. Ancorp. Indeed, you once mentioned being an employee there. I did.
당신도 그럼
So, with your taboo hunter too? I was not. I had merely come upon an opportunity to examine his file, and frequented the places. The examination suggested a high chance of encountering him until our paths crossed. So you ran into him on purpose? Why? There was no reason not to, manager. What does that even... Ryosho never once turned an ear toward us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pink in his father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryosho said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that it'd allow us to come out on top of this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but... Here with me. Huh. Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hongyuan, at that big Kazan. And also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in Manchaland. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me in the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me, stand with me here. Return to me, stand with me here. What the fuck? Chat, what's going on? Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens, as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Manager Bud. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladders lead skywards, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. CH is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. Flame atop their head burns out like true fire, as though detonation is nigh. 52 paths are revealed. Thrushes and falls of breath strikes out and returns at the hour of an equivalence. They did eventually snap out of it last time. I am the key and the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings at the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom, shall the 13 stand by my side? Oh, not 12. What is this? What's going on? Huh? Oh, what the heck? When do you fellas get here? What happened to the LC and the LCD? Raddy, I'm back. Only to go again because I forgot to say goodbye earlier. Bye-bye, lose rate. Malkev, actually, let me, before I forget, let me make you a mod since you're a mod in the Discord. Malkev, what does it do though? Does it just teleport listeners to him? No response. This is... The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. But did he like clone the sinners or something? Triple H time, yippee! It's taking so long. Mm. 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 Yeah, no. To be honest, if I could just clone people to come fight for me, I'd abuse it too. Right, I know, what the fuck was that? You know, if I could like clone people, if I could clone people too, I'd 100% use that and just jump people. Also, yeah, we're back up to 15k. Hi, my playmates. Looks like I'm 1 room away from finding you guys. Kinda like that hide and seek on Poppy used to sing me when we'd play. Okay, Dorezo. She should be coming into this containment unit any minute. Hey, detective, we drew the escape package this way. The escape package this way. Apparently they've got stage 3 package too. Do we have anything we need for our stratagem? So, are you sure about this? I mean, we did explain everything to you, we know to you. But the whole plan came from your head. If you're talking about the cross validation, you'll be pleased to hear that a review from the observation logs has already verified the efficiency of this plan. I see no reason to make any last-minute changes. Okay, but what if it doesn't go according to plan? What if something goes wrong, or, you know, did you prepare a plan B in case that happens? I did not. Eh? That's an impressive confidence. But most people prepare plan B when they have even the slightest misgivings about their plan A. Where would there be a plan B when this is even my plan A? There is no plan B. We're outnumbered and outgunned. This just happened to be the only way we could buy time. Was the war any different? You should know perfect planning seldom leads to perfect execution.
뭐 우리
Well,
것도
I
사랑하지도
guess
않을
Moses
텐데.
doesn't have lives to burn
아니라고
through like
생각해서
we
말하진
do.
않았겠지.
We shouldn't dare wing it in this life and death situation.
걸렸군.
Viola.
그래서 뭔데 이건?
What's this thing supposed to be? Oh, it looks super weird.
생겨서.
Is this a flower? I don't remember chopping up anything like this that looked like this earlier. Doesn't look like it can talk either, so... Are you like waving at me to come over? I know what's going on here. You're trying to buy time, huh? Oh shit! Is she about to get slimed out?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야?
Ready? Hi Midori, welcome in.
말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Eh, what the hell are you doing? Trying to jab me and suck my blood dry, huh? In your dreams, dumbass. Piece of cake. She just cut it off? Wait, you can just cut it off?
수정이 필요한 건
You must quickly make adjustments to the plan to... No, that development is a part of this plan. Every time the crushing loneliness sets in, she must have endured it by burying herself in comic books and video games. And that is her only connection to her so-called father. She obsessed over games, not as mere entertainment. For her, it was survival. It was what kept her going then. Midori, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's been so long since I've seen you. If that's true, then she'll be fighting the abnormality like she's playing a video game. As rule of thumb, when running in blind into a boss fight, the go-to strat is usually dealing with the mugs that get in the way. But that rule doesn't apply to this boss. She can cut down the mugs all she wants, but that'll only get her covered in more gossipium. You've fought it before, haven't you? Once you've covered yourself in its gossipium, it becomes nearly impossible even to parry the drenched gossipium's attacks. It'll have built up too much power. Looks like an invincibility phase. You're jabbing stacks into the ads to give yourself some kind of HOT buff, aren't you? And I gotta take out the ads first. Damn it! What's going on? My sword's not. Will that monster turn red? This plan would not have worked had her nurse father joined her earlier than expected. We got lucky. This abnormality presents a kind of challenge that is difficult to overcome alone. We could deploy the same strategy against the middle nurse father later. We're not out of the woods yet, but this was quite the clever... There you are. We're cooped up here all along with like a bunch of scared chickens, eh? Huh? Didn't you watch Papa put together their Pamel kits? When the mother kids got way too many pointy screws like these. Get down! Oh shit! How strong is this guy? You gotta chop him off before you get building. He destroyed every Pikachu and vine in the vicinity with a single swing. And totally wrecked the ceiling too. Yo, Papa's back. I'm gonna sit on your butt all day, princess. To clear through the gossiping before any of its blossoms could even land. Why work with your brain when you've got the brawn? Thanks for letting my kid play with you folks. It's hide and seek, right? What if I take over for her for a sec? Oh shit! Moses gonna pop eco, let's go! Looks like we've managed to buy ourselves some time. This is it! We're gonna have to fight this guy! Let's see, you guys ready? Of course. Huh? Is she? They both went unconscious. What? Huh? Huh? Hey, what's wrong with you guys? You asshole! What did you do to them? Why they all suddenly... Huh? They even lift a finger,
You're getting written up for the book for trying to frame me for this.
내게 누명을 씌운
God damn it with the goddamn book. Why? Why can't they just leave the book alone for 5 seconds, chat?
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
This has not to do with that man, nor with distortion. Well, what else can we... I'm freaking losing my mind here, guys. Get up, come on. Ezra, shaking them hardly seems to be the solution to bring them back to consciousness. You got it then. I'll try to draw that bastard's attention while... Calm down. I think we can all survive this. The standard method of defeating the subliminality is to chip away at the pearl gradually. But if one destroys the pearl and only the pearl in a singular strike... Angdo, how are your arms? I shan't rest until they are physically torn from my body. Ezra, remember that room packed full of Picatula? Yep. Very well then. Phew, wasn't that fun? Looks like my little girls learned a lot too. Gotta see, nerds are not all talk. That first stunt he pulled on me sure had some bite. Those galvanized corpses were well electrifying. Got any more toys to throw on me or y'all out of stock? Gonna have to close up shop soon, but let me get you an extra special one on the house. Oh, I'll be back with the stock, so enjoy this in the meantime. Ezra, open it. Got it! What the fuck is that? Is he gonna one-shot that too? Oh shit! Oh, never mind. Oh shit! Again! How the fuck did he one-shot it? What type of fucking sword is that? What an absolute monster! Just how many augmentations has he gotten? This is overkill, especially for the middle. The abnormality covered him in paralytic, corrosive venom, and dumped a bucket full of crawling larvae into his skin. And yet, none of them managed to hurt him. Venom? Was that really supposed to be your cherry on top? You're terrible at choosing your toys. What a troublesome brat you are. Were you this much of a menace with your toys as a kid too? Sorry, I get tired of things rather easily. And when I get tired of something, I smash it. Not that I'm tired of everything, I've got no reason to hesitate. What about Model Kit Iron Host Mark IV? Lady Team Leader? This is hardly the time to be going off on a tangent. Shh, just let the magic happen. How do you know how that legendary series? The Mark IV series was the last product ever released before that toy factory closed shop. Naturally, its stock was extremely limited. And the only person who understood the true significance of that was, tragically, none other than a certain little boy. Wait, was she about to use talk no jutsu on him? No one cared how much this mattered to you, did they? The world would never see such a toy again. It was a singular release, leagues apart from what you had already had at home, and yet... He has assumed an odd expression. Perhaps a certain recollection consumes him. The detective saw right through him and found the distortion leaking in his heart. Ezra, now. Gotcha! Another round to the powered gauntlets, right? Charge at him. Frontal assault. I'll chain him up with my pipe. What in the... What's this purple thing? Did all that brain screw just to put me in these toy cuffs? Nothing so fancy. I simply verbalized what I saw within you. In a convincing manner. Trying to break free only tightens it, huh?
할 수 있을 때 한 번에.
We gotta capitalize on this chance as much as we can, Angdu. Sword of the Homeland. Valor Bonds. Acupuncture Dive. This blade piece so swift that it overwhelms any effort to steer its path. And an unbending trajectory like that of a loosened arrow shall strike true. The gauntlet distracts while the swooped sword goes for my head. That's your game? How did he unbind himself? That's the leg of his. We're expecting to see the moonlight stones, were ya? I just needed to free this one leg. It's too bad my hand isn't free to open the book though. Damn it. By forcing me to live through that day again is a crime that doesn't even need to be written down in this book. You're definitely gonna be pretty, lady. Even deep purple didn't work. Damn it, that moonlight. Was that trick supposed to mess with my head too? Impressive, really. You turned one of the finest moonlight stones Amcorp has to offer. Totally opaque. The blade snapped. Failed to even make a scratch. As for you, you lunged at me, knowing that both your arms would be ripped off at that speed. As that is, how a Salsu must carry herself. You see, when I'm easily distracted, I often find myself earnestly captivated by shiny new releases. So I think some commendations are due. You are truly the image of valor. Look at how your torn arms are still clutching the hilt of that sword. Man, you guys actually got me kinda winded. I'm a big fan of these gimmicky fights. And thanks to that, we managed to buy ourselves enough time. That's so. I can hear something coming this way. Find me some more monsters, eh? Were there more abnormalities or distortions remaining? We've got something even worse. Oh shit! What's about to happen? Moses, no! Let's go, Vesper!
늦었습니다, 팀장님.
Apologies for the delay, team leader.
발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
They took their sweet time with the paperwork. Well, of course they did. This is as usual for the HANA Association, especially for someone like this. I assume you passed the evaluation? I have. Anna was designated a color. BBB, don't tell me you weren't stalling behind that wall for a dramatic entrance, were ya? Why would I do that? I'd been out here as fast as I could, cutting through every wall between me and your position. No one's ever tested my strength before, even when I was active in the biz. This is fun. What's your name, my man? I don't think I've heard of anyone like you in my prime. Aren't you a talkative piece of finger trash? A rancid one at that. I won't give you the honor of learning my name, middle scum. Hey, Junior. Did my Uber-recommended name get pushed through? I did. There were other options, but... Yes, that's the name. That's right. Then, Monster Dude, perhaps you go on the record. Prepared to go on the record as the Yellow Harpoon's first kid. I'm sure you can tell from the way it sounds, but I'm the one who came up with that name. This motherfucker doing all this with one missing arm. What the fuck? How? Why is he this much of a monster? Ricardo wasn't this good. I guess we'll just wait for it to load. Why is it taking so long? There we go. Damn, more story slop, huh? How many of the next new nodes are gonna be story slop, chat? I say that as though I don't love the Limbus story, but still. Please don't use the right arm to parry my strikes. That hurts me to see a greetings marred. Silence! Much rather remove my own arm than have it be a part of thine iniquitous art. An absence of aesthetics, self-harm for the sole purpose of survival is a rather hideous thing. But perhaps your arm, moved in a moment of great passion, has the potential to be a decent piece of art. Oh, don't you bother answering his drivel lass. Let him tire himself out talking.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once. All four of us. You're getting it, lad. Right. You're right. Proper brawl. You're a right proper brawler now.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠.
You must wait. This is. Oh, assist. Be done with that kid right this instant here. Assistant. This is. Hoffenheim.
다들 괜찮으세요?
What's going on?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네.
I think she's about to ask for forgiveness. This situation is certainly an outlier, isn't it? Could the threads have unraveled? Or perhaps they've been dragged away by their threads. The city boasts many a work of art, yet Yashihide found the marionette dolls particularly distasteful. That child believed those puppets to be, how should I put this? Mere simulacra. What the fuck is simulacra, chat? I guess it's a new word for me to learn too. Simulacra. Meaning that which is formed in likeness of any object, so an imitation, okay. Simulacrum. Simulacra may be infinitely similar to what is real. But to her, no matter how meticulously their details were recreated, they were worthless next to the living, breathing reality. But please, one should not be in such haste to dismiss their qualities as mere simulacra. Do try to assume a flexible perspective. From a certain point of view, they may be what constitutes a utopia. Perhaps, despite our disparities, if we were to together ascend the strings that bind us, inch by inch, we may find at the end a single hand that puppeteers us all. It is indeed fascinating that the card-carrying member of the ring would spout a basis backseat stronger that the five fingers are, in truth, one hand. However, such unverified conspiracies are useless to researchers like ourselves. Regardless, it seems that the assistance bulk plan is running through already. This is yet another demonstration of why we can never have too many backup plans. When was our last battle test? 3 days ago? 4 days ago? We grumbled about how disappointing the results were, given the budget that went into the project, and bought us coffee from a vending machine. You've got quite a short memory too. But going by the exact number of hours that have passed since then, it is closer to 3 days. Anyway, you have nothing to worry about. While I cannot deny that I still have some misgivings about your expertise in electrical engineering, I am not exactly at liberty to choose. Let us select Plan B as our boss. I've just come up with a more surefire plan. Your Plan B is full of holes, and I don't like its odds. I know you agree. Do not entertain that foolish thought. I know what you're thinking, I suppose. That could be the most one can expect from an ordinary mind such as yours, but... Oh no, boss. Stop. Not another word. You have given me some time to think of another plan. Remember our last test with my lantern ego gear? It had a pretty respectable energy output at 70% attunement, not to mention how it activates its charm effect at that rate. What the fuck is going on in Section 4? What? Genuinely what's going on with Railway 6? I've heard people say it's like genuine hell on earth. I'm too scared. I'm actually like scared to try it. But you go see for yourself, KK. If I were to raise that output to 120%, I should be able to draw his attention for a maximum of 5 minutes. For you, boss, that's more than enough time to conduct the remaining repairs. The ego gear cannot handle the energy output at 120% attunement. It will explode and you'll end up taking the full brunt of... By my words, my objections. Do anything to change your mind? No, it won't. I'm sorry. As for Alyssa, well, I'm sure they'll keep her word. They'll keep their word, no matter what. If they manage to rescue her, then please look after her, okay? Martin. Such composure. You don't seem to care much that your pupil has abandoned you. If only that were true. If only that were true, I wouldn't be in this pit of devastation. I want to see how crazy the enemy in Section 4 is, but it'll be a spoiler. Basically, there's some of the main boss in Canto 9 Part 3. Oh dear God! I'm not gonna finish it, no! Have you any last words to impart to the world? Most ingredients I use for my work like to let out to die and cry as though its volume is the determinant of life and death. Usually around this point in my creative process. No, I do not. The accomplishments I have achieved in this life are far too extensive and significant to be condensed into a mere few words. A rather grandiose statement to be carved into such a frail, unremarkable body. But I like it. Rest assured, I will carve them with utmost care. This may not be the end you had in mind, but please don't let yourself be so crestfallen. You and your fleeing friend were no more than spawns to be chipped away to sculpt the core into a most beauteous form. Every being exists in mutual similitude, yet each of them leads a life of their own. What if that light is supposed to be chipped away? I might be compelled to agree, had you referred to only me, but your assessment failed when you thought of me as highly as you did him. For who in the world would be so blinded to see such brilliance as a mere ball? Ah, indeed, what a beautiful, incandescent hue of teal. Is that the teal y'all were talking about? Genuinely, what's going on right now? So we have that single thread, and I believe 2 more after that, and we're done with part 2 I mean. Can't believe I actually got through part 2 in a single... Oh yippee, I can finally use all my sinners again. Come back to Zamhu's teal. Okay, Ryoshu.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
Yisang, then you, then you, then actually no, you.
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
Wait, I forgot about Utis.
어디 보자.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
More buffs for the Buffmobile. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Bust, know anything about what just happened? Bust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here? I'll explain the sequence of events as it is clear that the manager once again remembers none of it. Approximately 7 minutes prior, the flame in your head began to conflagrate, as it did in the previously observed instance, before the absent sinners were, for lack of a better descriptor, summoned or materialized here. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Hong Lo? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey? Nay, that does not seem to be the case, Dante. What you have summoned are not the sinners, but identities, their forms, more reflected and opaquely shaped, yet inarguably overwritten. Like Hyesang said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at the empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. Then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us? No way for us to know at this point. Let's just appreciate this opportunity while we have it. What matters is that we do not lose the golden balls, right? He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners, now together, approached the sole enemy. I am the eye of that revolting. Wait, so did we pull in every Catherine right now? No, Limbus froze again. Never mind. Oh shit, I better read this time because it looks like this is an actual boss. Gain 4-fold afterimage entanglement. What the fuck is that? Stage 4 afterimage entanglement. Min max speed -2 for this unit on hits. Activate the following effects: 1 poison, 1 bleed, 1 blind, 2 burn. So just every single effect. Okay. At the start of the first turn, each pattern gains disjunction. This part gains shield equal to the stack. Reduction in the shield reduces the stack as well. Afterimage entanglement. Afterimages are entangled to phagocytes changes with the progress of combat pattern equal to afterimage entanglement times 400 once per afterimage entanglement stage. Okay. Passage 3 and 4 afterimage entanglement. This unit loses all distinction. The pattern changes and becomes staggered for the next turn. KK. Take -2% HP and SP damage from burn, bleed, rupture, and sinking. -3 reduce aggro threshold raised by tremor. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 15 plus, we Starblade. The pattern above becomes empowered. Oh shit! My favorite did minus 50% final damage when there's no skill against the target that uses defense skill. If panic results are speed to 30, the listener's panic type does not change. Connect with the listener's coin, the slash damage equal to the coin's final damage over 10. The effect activates after image entanglement stage times damage from this effect on a staggered target. That's switching after image from my merit moments. Attacks can deal number of slash points that hit critically times 10 slash damage against each target. Damage from this effect on a staggered target. Consume every surplus poise potency past 20 on self and inflict blade rate after image. The target by poise potency consumed. Okay. Sinclair here, Ishmael here, Punklo evade here, Fast evade here, or guard here. I'll take that from Index Donkey. Hopeless, neutral, mineral neutral shit. Hopeless, and I'll take the defense there then. Looks like everything got sorted out. Who's missing though? Oh, Yisang. I guess Yisang can hit the unopposed.
좋아.
Clash power down, clash power down, clash power down. Or power down, yes, yes, yes. Keep putting the clashes, sinners.
이 순간이 낮도 밤도 지나.
We all show you bum. How do you flip red? How do you flip tails? We all show you fucking bum. NSP now.
중지를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억한 뒤 척결한다.
Okay. Favorite dominating. Power counter. Defense. Why is Joy Pan here? Holy shit, it's Joy Pan! Hi! I love how the number some predators like in no way the third H is part of the raid. We must be a placeholder. To be honest, section 2 is the hardest for me, and I haven't really played Reflection Railway 6 yet, so I wouldn't know. Looks like I gotta do a whole bunch of defending this turn.
그려낸 대로.
Unclo, you're such a bum.
이 순간이 닿아도록 베어내리라.
No, Don Quixote lost the clash. That's bullshit. This isn't doing too much damage.
뜨거울 거다. 조금 많이. 숨막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게 갈망했으며.
Yoshu is barely doing any damage though. Like just 100 on a skill 3 is crazy work, I cannot lie. This one's red coin, so I'm gonna put Yoshu's F8 here. F8. Power guard. Power guard. Actually, hold on, that might have been the dumb. You know, this is favored. This is unopposed because her speed is too low. Is there anything targeting her? Yep. This one, but that's focus, so I'll power guard it. But that leaves Sinclair open. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. What if I put you here, and then which one of these is the one that, the third one? Okay, what if I put this here now? I should be able to beat her first try if things go as planned. Ryoshu finally flipping heads for once. What? That's Caramel gone. I'm pretty sure Boss is gonna be next. Honglu's the last one right before Sinclair. So now I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Boss, then Honglu, then Sinclair. Oh, never mind, she took out Boss already. I can't let you kill Sinclair before this happens though, hold on. Let me read this skill, which one is it? I'm guessing this? And space, yep. You can clash with this skill regardless of speed, cannot be staggered until this skill ends. Clash lose to minus 80% damage, damage dealt with this skill cannot stagger. Attack hand and this turn. Okay, I know what to do here. Damage max. Just gonna bait on Ryoshu and then put this dominating on top. And then that should be a broken coin for her. Oh, never mind.
부지를 건드려
A bunch of red coins now.
척결한다.
And Ryoshu alone can cover pretty much everything but this one. So let Honglu have it.
이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 치우라. 숨이 닿도록.
Let's go! More damage! More damage! Honglu is such a bum now. Oh shit! He's staggered so Ryoshu can end him.
당신의 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
Wait, what is she doing? Is it a scripted loss? Based off this, I'm guessing it is. Damn, all that just for it to be a scripted loss. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. And we know we're strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Let's go again. C-H. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Facility power restoration complete. The PA system buzzes, and the whirring sounds that seem to be coming from the reactivated elevators began filling into the hallways. Crawling back to the house of spiders with that. Huh? You're much more tolerable, Mute. Glad I SYTC. What does that mean? What is SYTC? Hold on, let me pull up the Ryoshu dictionary. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Over here, Ryoshu. I'm pretty sure there's a couple notes left until the end of the part, right? Are they all gonna be boss notes, or is that the last one for this part? Okay, let's scroll down to the Sangria dictionary and expand. Scroll all the way down to the end. Oh, it splits your tongue completely, okay. I mean, she didn't really split it, did she? She more so cut it off. That was when the one began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory, what an unbearable sight it is to see you still holding on to that single frayed thread of memory. How are you speaking? I remember chopping off your foul tongue with the sword. There should be nothing left of your mind but shattered bits of memory. Why even go through all this trouble to save that thing? I'm still holding on to that single thread that led me here. I'm going through all this trouble because I can still see that single thread, still connected through where everything has been severed and sheared. Wrong. You've got it backwards. It's precisely because everything else has been severed and sheared that your feelings are mere illusions. Do you even remember her face, her voice, her height? Do you even remember how you used to spend time with her? Mommy. Can I call you Mommy? You can call me whatever. It doesn't matter. But it does. There's a big difference, Mommy. It's got a different echo, don't you think? Admit it already. You're holding onto that thread because without it you'd have nothing left. That's why you're hugging so tightly onto that illusion. Like it's your everything. Hilarious. Had it been all those years ago, your words would have cut through my heart like a knife. Why do you always talk to me like that, Mother? Whenever you do that, it hurts. It hurts right here even though I don't bleed, like you're stabbing me. So, does that make you feel miserable? Eh? My life has been nothing but an unending stream of misery ever since you happened. Did you know that? Go ahead, answer me. I know. Good. Don't you ever forget that. Don't you forget that you're the weight tied to my ankle. You dragged me down here. And you have the nerve to whine about some mean words. Huh? Why did I permit you to look at my face? Look away. Sorry. I won't look at your face without your permission, Mother. I won't complain about hurting either. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. None of you has changed one bit since the last time I saw you. And that is so satisfying to watch. All you ever know to do is to blame everyone else for your miseries, while never trying to change yourselves. No wonder none of you ever managed to leave the House of Spiders, that quagmire of a place. Quagmire. I don't disagree. The only way to be free is to never have been caught in it to begin with. For you and me both. The pinky nurse father let out a wry laugh. Let out a wry laughter as she muttered, "Besides, we are no strangers, you and I. We lived under the same roof for years, haven't we? I don't know about the other nurse fathers, but I can see right through your mind. Perhaps for you, hiding that child inside that safe may have seemed like the best plan at the time. What a tight space you've squeezed her into. A hole so small that only a child could have ever hoped to fit inside. What did you say? That pinky in his father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place. You dare swing that thing at me, presumptuous fool. If you're serious about this, unsheath the sword as you did then. Fear nothing if you've no heart to do even that. You always make the same face whenever I hurt you. Why do you always to me like on the day you swung that sword with such abandon, you left a rather nasty wound on me. Whatever this blade cuts once, we become cut again in its presence. A wound that once healed shall reopen, and the prosthetics that replaced him shall fall away, and reveal the old amputations as the mechanical joints come apart. That was supposed to be the absolute rule of this blade, a rule without exceptions. You told me that this power demands a sacrifice in memories, the truest proof that it is real. Well, when that discussion, when has the discussion of truths and lies ever meant anything? I mean, I don't really know what to say now, but I'm waiting for Limbus to load. Damn, I'm pretty sure it's taking longer than it normally does this time. So, what do you guys want to do? While we wait, what do you want to talk about? Radiation, yeah, that gas. What's up? Yippee! Ads lagging even worse. Well, 2 nodes left and then we're done with the part. Yippee! Can't believe I'm getting closer and closer to actually finishing this. Guess we'll start LabCorp by next week. Never mind, today's Friday, I forgot. So I guess at least halfway through next week, about by then, I should be done with this. Let me take a look here at some of these IDs. I can't really afford any right now though. Once I'm reinstated, I'm gonna get that central consigliere bitch to give me something for the trouble. That fucker has no idea what kind of shit I'm going through here. The House of Spiders. How is it that it's still operational? You really know how to fuck with my ego. A bit rude, don't you think? I'm standing right here. But at least do me the courtesy of pretending to be winded. This isn't a goddamn Q&A session. I know you and the rest have infiltrated the HQ research facility because you couldn't let sinner number 4 go. Sinner? You've got some awful manners. Calling my kid something like that. Give her a number like she's some prisoner too. Wait, Chad, I'm confused. Chad, I'm confused. Is the Pinky Nurse father Ryoshu's mother? Or is Valencina Ryoshu's mother? So hi ranks, welcome in. You overestimate your connection to my tickets, Redgaze. Your journey has lasted barely more than a year, and you're loading over her like you're in charge, calling her sinner this, sinner that. They're both her mother. She has 3,000 tomes. Oh, okay, so it's a polycule then. The polycule of spiders. Got it, got it. I've been teaching Ticket ever since her tiny baby hands held a knife for the first time. There's got to be more to your twisted, obsessive thoughts of attachment that kept the House of Spiders alive for all those years. It seems like that's all of your bound by something that only Sinner number 4 can provide. Something you're all still holding on to. You have no idea what I had endured to get my ticket. I'm not letting her go to waste like some shitty scrap paper. Oh yes, over a decade's worth of preparation went into it. It's a combination of our collective wish. Thanks for looking at her runaway pup. But she's got some pedigree, you know. It's about time you sent her back to her loving parents. This is what you've been stalling for, I see. Yeah, this shit gig's coming to an end too. And don't even think about activating that ego of yours. My neighbor is good for nothing burden uses that too. And her style is so obvious when she's about to use it. You think you can get away from me if I don't activate my ego? Ooh, so scary. I know what you're good at. I know what you got that red color. The smoke war, syndicate stripes, finger barbell. I've already seen and done too much. Once I tumbled through all those big events, I'd made so many connections that things that I shouldn't be able to know, pull the thread right back to my eyes and ears. Intriguing. To think that there are idlers who's got more than enough time in their hands. Defeat this stray dog forsaken by Famiglia. Wouldn't you agree, Valencia? Shut up. Stop trying to get a rise out of me. If it weren't for Rion's plan, I would have long made mincemeat out of your cake. Before killing you too, Redgaze. It's about time I head home. But you're not about to let me leave without a fight, huh? I can't have the textbook read out while I fight. Looks like I'll need some insurance. Glad I kept my rapier nice and sharp. See, the slightest brush with its edge can cleave right through flesh. Unless you want to see me draw a thin red line around your precious kid's throat, put that weapon on the ground. Then kick it away, out of your reach. Very good. Now, I'll put the kid down. And count to 3, slowly mind you. We've come this far. Wouldn't want to watch my hand slip and drop the screen on the ground all wrong, do you? 3, 2, come on. Don't give me that look. 2. Nice catch. Looks like you've made a mess out of my textbook, but there's something I can't piece back together. Can I take this one home now? Ciao. Oh boy, would you look at the time? Yo, bowl cuts. Bowl cuts? Are you talking to me? I get it, you got enough strength to back up all that swagger, but don't get too cocky. I'm running a bit busy, so I'll just write you up in the book for now. Next time it's Braun versus Braun. Papa. Looks to me you've got your own people to take care of, and I've got mine. Why don't we go our separate ways for now? Bowl cut, look who's talking, right? He has a bowl cut too, this fuck-ass Papa. Smart choice. Now go ahead and fix up my toys in the meantime. You're gonna prepare to ship them to my front door soon anyway, aren't you? Oh, by the way, I appreciate a good bowl cut.
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
I must have lost track of time, lured by that light.
시간이 되었다니
What a pity.
아쉬워요.
It's already closing time for this gallery.
왜 항상
One must
끝이라는 것이
wonder,
존재할까?
why does every instance of immersion carry the promise of its breaking?
마틴의 의지가 그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기
Such was the
자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
Such was the steadfastness of Martin's will. On the other hand, it seems you were far too ignorant to have understood the concept of self-sacrifice.
예술가에겐
OMG, he said it! He said closing time! Yippee!
마지막에 터지는 것도
I see.
폭발
It is
속에
often that
무수한
said
파편들이
that to
나오는
pursue art
것까지
is to embark on an endless journey of
즐겁게
learning.
잘 보았다.
And I certainly enjoyed this learning opportunity. Note how he burst, and the following firework of flesh and bone from that explosive performance.
다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요.
I hope our reunion will come sooner than later. Come visit my gallery, won't you? I must say I'm starting to look forward to hearing your critique of it.
그자도 너무하는구나.
What a heartless person she is. To leave behind in such a state, even if you aren't her child, this is rather uncharitable behavior. Let's head home, Sora. Stop. Stop. Let's go. I saw your report card on my way here, sweetie. I understand why they might have placed you in third place, but I hope you won't lose heart over it. Because when it comes to killing Yoshihide, you're in a class beyond the first and second ranks. I don't give a shit. Master, Rian, can you share the code to the tortoise spiral with them? They're good, kind people. They saved me when the ceiling caved in on me. Is that so? Alright. The spiders all share the same password, which is obviously your birthday, sweetheart. Even on that day, I'd bought a cake as the prescript ordered me to, because I couldn't think of any gift that would make you happy. And it always weighed heavy on my heart that you never even got to have a single bite of it. So our best girl, real Lunathy, she's best girl. Be sure to trust your wounds so they won't scar, okay? Tell me. You, all of you, always done where I'd hidden her. Well, here's a very simple answer to your very simple question. Why don't you come home and find out? Don't go. Don't go. Not like this. Honey, what you just said was pretty effective. It hit me right in my heart, and for a moment, it stung. The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. And now we just have one more node. What is that? He has left something behind. It appears to be a safe. Ryoshu hurried towards the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash towards it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with all with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made your eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched and the safe. Trembling, Yoshi opened the rusty door. The tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. The strength seemed to drain out of Yoshi's hand, as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread through the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Arya. Ryoshu. We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Aryasha, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious. Is this my name? Yeah. Yeah. That's how you read it. It's too hard to read. Hope it's not something as random as Saru. How do you write your name, Mommy? Go on. Read it. Ryoshu? No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide, that's how you say it. Ryoshi! It's prettier and easier. The facility has been restored, of course, and would take time, but the LCC and the pilots have immediately been put under recovery procedures. Ampules, not enough. Year, month, and date. 9570404. Yeah, 7 digits. It worked. Told us, so we managed to disable those takes. Is Ryoshu still? It's only been 4 days since the meeting where they laid down all those warnings to keep me from intervening. And now it may as well have never happened. The preparations are complete. Manager, how is the new number 4? Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
상관없다고 하시네요.
And now Avengers Endgame starts. You mean what happened so far wasn't Avengers Endgame? Dante says it shouldn't be a problem. The clock is not a cure-all, Dante. I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. LCP is prepared to take part in this mission. The team leader has expressed that the LCD sees no reason not to participate. All ready for deployment on our end too. LCA Vanguard Team 1, Ujjats, radio check. Reading you loud and clear. LCA Team 1, ready for assault. Our objective remains the same. The LCA's primary purpose will be to remove any and all post-infiltration obstacles. One question remains. However, are we absolutely certain about this information?
불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
Is there a problem? Direct any misgravings regarding the plan to me. I, Otis, shall answer them. We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem is non-existent. In consideration of Limbus Company's current roster, this is as optimal as our current division of power can be. Recalling your pathetic performance back at the HQ, you really are. The special operations unit wasn't built for that kind of mission. Don't blame them. Holy shit, is that a muscle mommy I see? Oh, I'm already dripping, chat. Besides, that incident left a nasty bruise on our pride, and you're not letting it slide. Are we going to sip tea and chat all day? Or are we going to get a move on? We're just about ready. Factor connection established. Are you sure you should be out and about so soon? Best sit back and focus on recovery until they get a prosthetic arm attached.
지열은 확실하게 했으니까요.
I'm okay. Bleeding stopped. I'll open the door after counting down from 5. 5. Boss, are you sure about taking that gear? No need to worry on my account. The tests, limited as they were, have proven that I am more than capable of using it. Are you certain about taking that gear to battle? There's no other eco gear I'm more familiar with than this one. Keep an eye on your attunement levels and do not watch out for the abnormalities, boys. This is my request to you. Don't take it lightly. Or I still don't like this. Even with backup plans prepared, walking straight into the enemy's stronghold is. At least won't be the ones gonna take it unawares this time, team leader. This is our chance to get back at them for what they've done to us, right, Junior? Truly so. Though I cannot be a part of this endeavor. Not you must thank do. I'm talking about the Team Junior right there. Our very own baby B. You just sit tight and think about what style you want for your new arms. I don't see any reason why I should be called a junior around here. When Miss Angdu and Bamboo-headed Kim have joined us. Don't you know the unspoken rule? Once a junior, always a junior. Ezra, Vespa. Save your strength for actual enemies. 3. I hope you've all drew the plan into your heads, man. Verily, I have taken the plan to heart. We shall strike down the wicked with Priya's justice. Guys, check your pockets again for ampules. Make sure you all have them, okay? Most people can't even dream of getting their hands on these top-of-the-line ampules. Keep them close and tight, because we're gonna need them if we're separated from the manager. 2. Reporting. LCA, LCB, LCD, LCE. Assault team mission preparations complete. Final authorization from the HQ received and confirmed. Let's finish this. It goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. You can say that again. 1. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Everyone jumping the H-Wheels now. Oh yeah, it's true, they have like five departments of Limbus Company jumping them. The statement that made us think Baby HK will join us. Like I said, Canto 9 like CSGO. The House of Spiders. Oh, my head. I'm starting to get lightheaded, chat. They attack us, so we attack them back. Let's go! I'll be fine. I'll be waiting for you here, Mommy. Operation Spider Fire. Commence mission. It's okay, Rat, you can rest after this. Yippee! To be honest, I'm probably not gonna rest. I'm probably gonna like take a couple-minute break and then start playing Warframe again because I'm addicted. I'm an addicted little shit now. Anyway, chat, that is all for now. I'm gonna be using the mommy voice for the outro because why not? So now look, yeah, what's up, Dankist? No dungeon. Entire part 3 is no dungeon. Yippee! No dungeon! Then hold it, if I lock in, I can probably finish this soon. Like, Sunday soon. Anyway, chat, I will see you all next time, so be sure to be safe, be happy, be hydrated, and most of all, my darlings, be horny. And I will see you all next time. Bye bye. Spotify still isn't working, so I guess this is just gonna be the end of the stream. Bye.